So, could this be the last stream? It's the last region. I thought this was another one. A few things I've found out which sort of makes sense. There's a lot of things in this game. If you really knew, if you could put just make it into like a 20-minute watchable thingy, because I just think if I'd bought this game, you know, I bought it on PC. I don't think it runs that well. Even if people saying it's bad, not that bad on PC, but I think 120 FPS is better than 60 FPS, regardless. And I've seen how it looks. It looks just clearer. That's it. So. And I've seen people putting up their graphic cards in the thingies what they've got, so they're not like, you know, running into the most expensive PC there is. But yeah. This is the last region. So I mean, how big? I don't know. Got on it last night. Got 2 builds going. This one here, Cestus, which I really love. Not really. Literally like multi-comboing thingy. And there was a patch today where yeah, we did put this on. Guess what? We was doing a bit of this, and yeah, I'll not keep on spending 100,000 to upgrade my this, because I was getting clapped with what's his name, armor on.
How goes your mission?
Yeah, well, look, let me just see. Right, here, wait, there you go. So, can I make these, please? Yeah. 102 gold. It's always been like that. And I'll tell you what, with the first games, saying, for example, soul matching, you're just going through the game, you can put anything on. Anything what you want on, right? It doesn't really matter, right? But you got the, you know, you can make a little bit of a build, you know. If you just you'd look at, so you pick up this, you're going through the game nice, and just because this has happened to 1 billion times with me, and you'll see something, you think, well, I can wear that, or I could soul match that, and it's like it can be as much as 10 million to soul match some of the stuff. That's it. All the games, Nioh 1, Nioh 2. There's a bit of backtracking to do. We are in the Bahitsma, even whatever it's called. This is our. Don't like this. Just one stance. There's a way if you've got to hit this. We haven't unlocked it. We're in a different clan. There's a way of hitting a couple of buttons, so you do a couple. I haven't got a clue. I've hardly played this. I prefer claws. I don't like things where you got to hit this, that in microseconds to do that. One thing you can do with this is in high stance is we do it. I'll have to press another button. Shouldn't do it. Anyway, yeah, it's where you do you can do sort of like 1 million damage on an enemy. Just not boss, no. It's in there too, yeah. I've got it with the sisters. So we're gonna get a level because we're close. We've been co-oping it. I've been trying to work out why I cannot miss cutscenes when it's all turned off, and yet people, obviously if it's their first playthrough, they want to see it. I can understand that, but the dodge the enemy, like it's the other bit, you know. You want to see 5 minutes. I've got it turned off, but not far until we go back into we have been lucky. It was this. Then this dropped. And then with this, it's purple, don't we now? I'll take 2A6 over that. Weapon. I've leveled that up to 120, but we need a plus for it to go. But anyway, a bit of co-oping. Battle scrolls, I did forget. Yeah, we're going to do these soon as well. The veteran, be huge. Veteran, I don't know if you get professional. You get them. You do get them on the New Game Plus. So I only found that out today from a YouTube video. So the 3 DLCs, one will be coming out this year. The next 2, which I think is a good idea, to let them cook, is coming out next year. So 2 months apart. No, 6 months apart. So one is coming out sometime this year, most probably later on this year. Summer. I think that's good. Instead of running all 3 in a year, you know. So they've got a lot planned. There's a lot of competition, you know. All those Souls likes, and me being a Souls vet since they come out. Because what was we before them? Horror vet, Tomb Raider. There was no veteran, just a Souls veteran really. It's been about, you know, it's 15 years. So yeah, plenty of hours in that. I don't put on here, you know, expert Elden Ring plays Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Get out of here. Clickbait, expert. There's a few people I could say that are really very good at the game, but yeah, if you play every day for 3 years, you're gonna get good. So yeah, just like this, you play this for a long time. I know the speedrunners of the Nioh games, because they've got their level 1 runs, yeah, and I bet they always start off with an axe, and they'd have a bit more of a easier time with this, I would imagine, because of with a speed run, would they take the? Cause look, we've got cups from T-Bolt. I mean, that is a big, huge thing with the if you don't understand, it's from Nioh 2. So it's like luck, how you place them. The TU sensors. I mean, it's got to be something to do with the thingy, because you get it after the. Oh, you get a couple of key. He's had 2, he threw 1 away like he does, but no, I haven't seen it yet. Perhaps it's something to come, you know? But yeah, more luck. You can choose. Yeah, and they sell for a lot of money as well if you haven't got money. Millions. There's Nioh 2 though, but we have been helping with this, which I can't cancel out the. Yeah. I've tried to. Skip the cutscenes. It's turned off, you know. Not the ones that I've seen, you know. There's only the last area, last boss. Just remodeled my art, not remodeled, character. We're covering toes now, all down the legs. You can stretch them. We don't know what block is it. Perhaps we get the yokai. See, this is Nioh 2. This is Nioh 2's DLC. That's why you got Minamoto Yakamori, whatever his name is. She's been down there? He's asleep. When if I get the yokai license out? There's none here though. Yes. Oh yeah, and I made my mic sound like I'm on the radio. Yeah, not really into this, but no. You have to hit a button combo. I like fist weapons, but no. Is there any yokai about? Because if they jump in, this will wake him up a bit. Yeah. I've had this done on me billions of times, yokai license. Let's see if they jump up here. It'll attack you though. You get this area in the last zone as well, the purple, you have to hit. So Nioh, this is Nioh 2, yeah. Try and get some mechanics on, mate. Yeah, mate, he's sleeping. Just concerned. Look at this. It's high stance, isn't it? Just find this very hard to play this because I haven't got all the key thingies. There's a few skills I didn't get that were helping with the key management. Now he's asleep. Let's just go. Yeah, no, look, we can throw him off the cliff. I don't think you do that anymore. You just push him like that. I don't think you can do it. Nah, you can fall off the cliff. Yeah, but I don't think you can do that anymore. Like the yokai license, usually that would pull up all the yokai. I don't know if it would do it. The yokai would come from, yeah, just right where I was. I don't think you can do it, no. Movable. Yeah, come down in this. Yeah, if he's gonna sit there and be. Down. They're not dropping nothing. Let's come down there. I've fallen asleep. Oh. God. Here we go, I've just watched this for about 10 minutes now. I've skipped it. I can't skip out of it. Oh, it's way too loud.
What a nostalgic tumor. Guard your spirit.
Oh, come on. Skip. I should be able to skip this. I can understand the person that, because they don't want to, yeah, you're playing the game, you don't want to, you know, but for me, I should be able to skip this, yeah.
Oh, Nioh.
I do like that armour, yeah. You can get that armour, yeah. Just naked underneath. As a female, yeah. We're not one of those people that, you know, tries to make a character that, you know, looks like yourself, like some people do. Fighting Cowboys, he does that. He makes a big ginger head and he just picks big, huge bomb weapons. Yeah.
Thank you.
Minamoto Yoshimita. So she's wearing the 5 version of the DLC.
Shizuka said, there is a dependable glow about you.
Update. Well, I've still got the so there's about 100,000 to actually make a bit of armor. So we did get some armor from it. Perhaps it's just that bit, because that's not. I was getting clapped by this boss. This is just for these veiny pots. Hiroko, yeah. Yeah, and someone come in, co-opt, and one shot at the first phase, 3 shot at the second phase. I was like, okay. Doing something that's most probably, yeah. Blessed sleeve, wizard sleeve, people won't know that unless they're English. Right. We have been picking up, just strangely enough, we have been picking up some VAR. What's up? Demon. No, there's nothing here. The clan. Let's see. If you could run like that in a certain area, you couldn't. There was so much lag unless she was
It's always nice to see a customer.
Yeah, we're not seeing you. His voice has changed. Do you want these? No. These are good, but not at the moment. Yeah, let's get our money. I'll take these. Heroes hatchets. Wait there, these locked. Arise. I don't know, I've put a lot of these on. Yeah, a lot of the weapons. They're just locked for the time being. This clan. I don't know how long we're gonna stay in this. Because we are eager to get out of. Yeah, eager John will go up to. It's just over 100 or something.
I'm sure you'll be that.
Yeah, well, you can double clan up. I thought you could. I got it confused. Because two clans come before. Can you combine clans? Doesn't make sense. But I take the buff of one and one of another. I don't know. They might do that. I really don't know. Mixing clans. So I've been the best of one because they just I don't know. It just don't make sense. Let's level up anyway. Yep, so fists are scaling with constitution, no heart, stamina, yeah, strength, not claws, fists, nope. They were intellect and magic. So, yeah. We're missing something that's most probably in area 2, which you could do in the thingy. So I haven't got this key, yeah. Perhaps we should, oh yeah, no, I know what, do the veteran. We got the veteran to be unlocked since we unlocked her thingy. Last night we was playing this late yesterday. I can't believe those people, but then someone that's 50 or 60 level, you know, there's someone that comes in, they're 50 levels higher than you and they got, yeah, of course they're going to do a lot of damage. I don't know what the max level is. No. Oh, she's got Kato's armor on. Which they fixed that. They did. They fixed it. Meaning, they fixed it. Because I saved, Thingy's armor set. And it defaulted back to the values of this. And I was like, what? But today's patch, it's gone back to what it should be. So it just it doesn't, yeah, because what are they actually doing? Oh, this guy. Bloody hell, really? Yep, yeah.
Your counts on Nioh.
All counts.
They keep coming from.
Nice.
To have made it this far,
Oh.
you must be obeyed to subjugate the wicked yokai wreaking havoc on our world.
This one's wearing Kato's armor. Yeah, I'd wear that because it's ninjutsu. It's a bit tougher than what's his name. So I beat Kato after doing this thing. I didn't get the smithing text until I looked today. Yeah, so a lot of things are bugged. Well, they've addressed a few things, so. Everyone said you get the smithing text. I was like, no, I didn't get nothing. Then I look, oh, they're dropping like how other people haven't.
Lord Nioh told will easily dispatch these yokai, and certainly avenge me.
Ah. A bit weird. Would you believe it? Connection error. Well, that's an update. $28,000. No goods. One glory. Online. Well, it might be there in and it's gone. We need gold here. It's the most important. Thing at the moment. Unless you're prepared to just go, right, I want to be a B or an A, I'll wear any type of armour. That's it. Right, let me go like this. That, you won't get it because it's not like those big buffs. Even folks, Roger 90. Roger 90's coming in, so let me use the so-called the bows because they're meant to be used. Yeah. Living weapon lasts a lot longer in Samurai. Yeah. So I reckon the DLC would drop around, someone said between summer and possibly November. 2 in a year. That's about right. Look how long it took them to do Elden Ring DLC. It's in this open world, so you can imagine that's why they're going to cook. They're them cook. This so far, this has been their biggest game. They've already sold a lot of copies. The player base has been high. Maybe if I don't take a hit with something, then I might be able to. Gone. Now 10 minutes of can't skip. Quick. Skipperoni. You should be able to skip all cutscenes that you've gone through. Especially with co-oping. This is a long one, this is.
What a nostalgic timber. Calm your spirit.
Perhaps it might be just a bit. We could go to the other mission after this would be the black sort of like floppy guy.
There is time yet. Save the mountain's allies. On my honor.
I like to compare this on PC, but we have to see what happens with my money situation. Because with the co-op system, it's yeah. There's a couple of people I know, but yeah, they do their own thing, you know. So it's not. If I'd have known, I wouldn't even bought this game on console. No. The Saros, the new Eternal game, is a PS5 exclusive, so yeah, so I have to. Did he manage to have a hands on it?
It is just as Shizuka said. There is a dependable glow about you.
I like wearing cloth armour and not this big, you know, big model him. Look, I could have skipped then. No, we've gone into the second phase. Oh! We quelled the terminal. What? Yeah, okay. this guy in his form, because he leads you to it and he turns into the Tengen, right? That guy was because he was in Way of the Demon, and obviously the DLC. God, I'll tell you what, yeah, I couldn't beat him unless I'd done this bow build, because it's stacked, and every each stacked, you've done more and more damage. And guess what they done? They nerfed it. So that bow you could just trash in the bin. That's Nioh 2. I don't know how people can play that game. With this weapon they introduced as well, this golden bloody weapon, it absolutely does no damage. Because you could have it on your weapon as a choice of a thingy, but no.
Quite fierce visage. How reassuring. By what name are you known?
Go. Talk to you.
I shall get word to Shizuka.
He's made himself look like as good as Hanzo, a young Hanzo as I can think. Yeah. Oh. You can't even drop cups down, you know, for summoning, just so everyone's got an absolute... God, oh, there's so many cups. How many cups you want for this mission? Yeah, drop 100. You know, you have too much everything. Sweet Mother of Jesus. Kamari Vest. Oh, let's see what we've got. Yeah, take that. That. Maelstrom, Honeybees. Let's go and talk clan, see if we can get. We should be able to get a bit more gold. Shouldn't we? We'll be able to make one bit of armor as we find it.
You must have some grace to...
No, not today, Mr. Zanga. Right, so only rare and above, so this can go. Ah, not yellow. 33,000. Well, I don't know if we're gonna. Yep, so it has to be blue or that or that. This is no good. Come on, battle status.
I see.
It's about the key. See? This is only good for the thingy coming in. Like the extraction talisman. What are we now? Group leader. We got to not a general, but that was a lot higher in the other clan. But
Be careful.
you didn't want to be playing like a glass cannon where I took one tap and I was done. Yeah. You can do damage, but if you take a hit, bomb. Let's do some soul extraction. I don't know why we're doing this, because we've got no blue. Right there, we did get some blue from that. Let's see. I don't think we can plus this up. There's a number. His fists here. Calm. Do you know what? We just got a lot of yellow. I just got, that's it. Switch to enhancement. Enhance. Current enhancement level is 150. How much would that take me?
Right.
Oh, I know you can do that, but it's not plus. So it doesn't really matter. This doesn't cost that much, actually.
This time, but it turned out well.
You can see until you run out of gold. So it's not plus up, it doesn't go that much higher. I would mostly keep it down to what is the other one at?
Right. It's quite good.
Yeah, well, it's not that good. It's like 126 weapon scales. I can't even put the what does it actually scale with?
Do again.
I'm 16 pipe. Beast prep, beast log bones, wind resistance. Looks like we've got one more stab in the wind with whatever his name is. Ferretto 86, so Italian guy that was born in 1986. Yeah. Easy to remember that your birthday, you know. Oh, they haven't gone to that thing yet. Full assassin. Right, wait, is he just right? Is he running? Let's just pull you in. Yeah. Did they come over? No. Oh, so it's up there. Just go and open it. Yeah, we're in the last area of the game now. The next, obviously.
If I die, you die with me. Is that a tent? Something must be.
No, go and bathe like every human, apart from Asmongold. Yeah. Take a bath. It also counts. So. I've done myself up, look. Wait there. If we can go naked, look. We've got some, yeah, we've got on the legs and everything. That's what I'm like anyway. Wait there. Just in real life, yeah, I am, yeah. We scored faculties. Wait there. Equipment drop rate. Gold earned. Yeah. Yeah. Making the armor is, yeah, 100,000. It's always been this way. Boss is just there, mate. Let's sort this out in a minute. Yeah, we have to do the veteran samurai. Ninja.
Brunt of the mountain's range.
Okay, big nose. He's lightning.
I shall not fall.
He's one here before we have a 10-minute interval. Oh, it actually worked. God, some people, I mean, it should work. That should be all the time. And if the player wants to, unless they're going through as 2. Look at names. Valetero, he's 6. I don't know, he might be playing, having an extra in. Could be. Not quite. Let's have a look. What we got? Brave Demon Hunting Curious. Oh, baby. Brave Demon Hunting Curious has gone up even more. To this. Yes, this is us. Key consumption, jump, key recovery. What was that one? Doesn't really matter. It just goes up. We've been getting this quite a lot from this mission. Right there. Nope. Yeah, that's the original. So. That's our third bit. This, yeah, if we to make that, that'll cost us a fortune. Crescent Moon, Chris armor. So growth, this is actually quite high. This is lock that. The Roman boat, is it part of? It should be. Eagle question. Oh. Make sure I didn't sell him right. No. So it's not a lot. Oh, it's 20. It's about 20,000. What's his weapon scaling off? A lot. It's not like one stat. I suppose if you went all heart, but then you need more. So because you can put skill and all that lot on it. All those numbers on it. I put skill on the ninja one with Hanzo, and it comes as a D, considering it's like 70 skill. That's like, I don't know, weird scaling. Unless I think you must check a box in the thingy. We got so close, but it's to the thingies after this. Dojos. $80 hours nearly in this. Most of about 20 hours co-oping. Yep. They're doing. I'd have thought the Garden of Eyes, not the Garden, the Convergence mod would come out now, but they're cooking. They want everything right because they're doing. Yeah, I thought it'd be February. Alright. Yeah, pal. So always has been like that. Alright, don't run in there. Look, boss. I'm running. Right, if you fucking die, it's absolutely down to you. Alright? Look, you're fucking dressed as a tank. He's got a suit on. He must have unlocked Hanzo's suit. I don't like Hanzo's armor, it's very bland. I'd rather dress like a woman or the undead. So the next 3 DLCs will be 1 this year, the next 2 come next year. So like I said, they're cooking. Remember Elden Ring? Yeah, look how long it took them to do the DLC. So I thought all 3 would come out this year. So you haven't die, mate. Come in. There's something wrong with this. I should be able to skip all the stuff that I've seen. If he wants to watch, he can. I mean, of course.
What nostalgic timber.
Imagine back in the day you had to wear all that armour.
Your spirit.
It's like over the UK's got armour. All like that, you know, back in the... Oh, 1,000 years ago. Imagine having to wear all that. It's just so you don't get... Well, it's metal in it, you know. Weighs a ton, comfortable.
Have you come to your senses, High Priest?
If I was in the army, I would be a sniper. Perched up in the roof. Yeah, I've always thought that. I'll be a sniper, long sight. The longest sight was done by, he's actually, he messed his head up, he's own head up a bit, but he done a shot, he's in Afghanistan, I think it was a guy that was training kids to, you know, to blow themselves up. He took a shot and he had to angle the gun and take wind in factor. It was 1.5 miles. Yeah.
Thank you.
He's perched. It's the longest shot ever done. Just see?
It is
in settings for me to cut all really cut scenes. You know? Yeah, this is a Team Ninja thing. This had 1, 2, 3, this had about 10 updates already, this game.
We quell the turmoil wrought by the tiger, but my brother then loosed his army upon me. With all lost, I fled to distant lands.
You know, you want to see, you know, you don't want to just not play for a game and not watch that bit, but I should have the option, like it says, skip already seen cutscenes, yes, and most of it is not working, unless it is, I don't know. If you want to do this properly, do it with a friend, go into expeditions, you get a lot more amrita and you can revive each other. But if it ends the revive, then everything's lost. Yeah. You can see this, you can see people that actually, you know.
Quite the fist is large. How reassuring. By what name are you known?
Oh, that's you.
I have red and blue eyes back in that day.
I shall get word to shoot.
Perhaps he was shot in the eye. Yeah. I'll derobe. See my character, that's it. All that. There's people ready to help. There's one mission you might have trouble, but let's see how I trouble. It's like, as soon as I changed my build over from, you know, lightweight from Hanzo's ninja build to this tank build, it felt like I was running through fog. Until I summoned one person in, 3 tapped in. There's 2 phages, human and yokai. 1, I couldn't do it. 1 tap, you can't cheat on this game. This is PS5. Yeah, PC, there are already loads of people cheating. Fighter PL, if you ever know that guy, yeah, he pulled it up. It's Fighter PL, I mean, Fighter Polish. But he's been living over here for the past 30 years, but yeah. He's been playing this game. Just showed you everyone like doing 999 damage. Max damage is just under 1 million. Because I see someone making a video, I thought fight appeal, okay. Even though he's a fan of Nioh, but I mean it's good he's playing on PC. Right, so we finally got a level. So what's he scaling with? Fists, heart, constitution, stamina, strength, intellect, and it's not coming up, but it is magic. Let's put more than 2 points in. So heart is mostly the best one for us, but this one is because the clan we're in is all about Kyo copy, and we're missing some stuff in the skill, the skill thingy. Yeah, because I see this build, I thought let's try something that we can that's a bit tanky. So when I made, because I copied this build, because you can get the smithing text from there, and I think the other bits and pieces are mostly from there because of the dark realm. I haven't been back there, but we're right at the end of the game now. So looking at my weapon, which is right there in the samurai. So if I go to heart, it's going to go 1141. Because fists and claws are different. Yeah. Claws are on the ninja side, so constitution, yeah, a little bit. Magic, a little bit, but it's really is going for heart. Swords. You can change the scaling as well. Right, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes, 7 set bonus. So 8, 2, 9. If we go over to this. No, yes, there was a patch today. So I looked at this build today. And obviously this is Hanzo's armor, wearing a skin. And yesterday, because I saved this as, you know, ninjutsu Hanzo build, you know, I've done it a couple of points down. But as it's saved in the preparations like that, as of yesterday, it was stuck at these stats, which are totally different. Now, the patch today made it up to the skill is up where it is nearly 70. So yeah, and a lot of other things. Yeah, just a lot of ironing they've got to do. Just a lot of bugs, and we changed clans for key. So for money, so this guy will take blue and above in weapons, the clan. Yeah, so blue and exotic. So I mean, this is a good soul core. Tengen. The Tengen has that boss Tengen we just got. Do you know what? Because we did get some doing this, we did get some, you see? That's that. Unlock that. Unlock that. I thought we might have got, so you used to get set bonuses. This is the Hino rifle, you can see because it's got the... Now this shit, I don't know if it works until you get into the other side, but you used to get 200 extra health. So... it's the only one that's here that's part of exemplary, but it's not giving us a bonus. I think it does. I think it might be a new game plus. It might do it. So the best thing to do here is.
How is your mission?
So wait there. The only thing we're going to level up would be it has to have a plus number, which my cursor has. Right, so forge tools. Yep. Some of it was missing, yeah, like the K2 armor that I fought, which is like another good. It was another ninja set. I should have got it, and I didn't get it, but it's in there now. So, because I looked over, I thought, oh, we've got it, because of I weren't expecting it, because I thought, oh, they must have fixed all the stuff that was missing that some people got and some other people don't. This is the price, right? Let's get to where it gets up to. So the level that I can make my gear now is 112, right? So for me to make the armor that I'm wearing, or to go and make Hanzo's armor, because we can split between the two, because I've already got that saved. It's not like as bad as it used to do. It's very easy to do because they fixed it. Like switching things, so using a book of extraction. I can't remember what they're called. Reincarnation book. Reset that all your stats, and then always reset everything. Yeah, nightmare. It's so much easier, but. It's not this one, it's another one. So the God of War armor is called the Moon Prayer armor, and they changed it in Nioh too. So it's going to be the armor. It's 90,000. Now, so I can win soul matching. When it used to be a huge number and you picked it up and you thought, well, I can. It's easier just to put it on to soul match, because some of it used to be 2.5 and 10 million to soul match. You know, you think, well, I haven't got that. Just put it on. That was the general fun. Like, if you respec, if you change one build to another, say, what do you want to be? C, yellow, B, you know, which is an A glass cannon. So here in B, there is you can play as a C, because you could do it in Nioh 2, not Nioh 1. You just felt wrong. So it's going to be the armor. It's going to be expensive to make. This is a very, very good. I love this one. Yep. 80. Devout practitioner. This is a strong armor one to play as well. Soroya. So is she back in the game? I wouldn't know. Yokai Annihilator. Right. She was all the way in Nioh 2. Veterans. Yeah, this is very good armor as well, veterans armor. The great character. I used to farm for ages for this. This is me here. Look, Demon Hunter's helmet. Right, 143. I bet veterans is heavier. No, 146. Slightly. This is me. So if I want to make my armor, which is at 117 now. We just got 2 bits that are like that, so it'd be 3 more bits. It's going to cost me literally about 300. But they're forging costs. You can bring it down in the thingy, but you go up to 112. We've had some bits that drop, so Tenashi, so 2 pieces of Tenashi would go with which is because the God of War armor is not, it's called the Moon armor now. Exactly the same, it's just they've named it different. So you can see expensive, it's the heavy armor, this is 110. Lone Wolf front right there. Right, Eager John. Right, my Eager John's about 100. That's cheap, that's 78,000.
Do them again.
You can do something about this. I think it might be in here. Title list. Faculties. Purchase price. Gold, aren't you? Because it's like that much. Quick much drop. Item sale price. Take everything else out. That's item sale price though. Luck. Yeah, because you can take this. We've got Amrita up, but then one of the crucible weapons. So they've only got the item price at the moment. And boy, this has been a lot of Amrita. This has been a lot of Kadamas. So the only one that's connected to the shop is item sale price. Ninja is totally different thing. So not Ninja, Samurai. So because it's key. So if you don't play it, you don't get any points in it. So this is a new thing they've added. Like if I'm doing a move, the next thing I know, I pulled a gun up and I'm like, what? It's got to be something to do in the settings.
Welcome.
Right. Still, right, well, we can do sucsess in Saki. Since it's only 500, because then that's going to be your main way of, well, leveling up. It's only going to cost that. It's going to be a lot cheaper to do it this way than it is doing it through Glory Guy, Tree Man. Poisonous Ball, these are definitely worth it as well, because it doesn't cost a lot. For the Crucible, we run out of these, so we just want to make these, because it's not going to cost a lot, 500, so... Until you unlock poisonous, that's Benkies, this is something to do with something else, it's a quest item, right.
Do them again.
You can buy Umbrasite as well. These. So if you're going to sell stuff to this guy, but you won't get a lot. Well, they've really, it's still Nioh, but they've really not complicated it, just added a lot more. Knowing it is one DLC that most of we drop, well, this dropped to February, so take it to, I don't know, maybe August, something like that. Maybe late summer, then the 2 more next year, so. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. Do missions. Okay, let's go and do those. Okay, this is going to be in your benefit to do these. Alright, now there's a blood demon here as well. Yeah, so another good. If you want to play light and use weapon, you used to be an early drop in Nioh 2. The servants. Let me see if we've got it. Because I see people wearing this. Though it comes under the samurai. This is light armor. They've got some very good magic here as well.
Welcome.
Just gonna say, because sometimes game progression drops stuff. The smoke wiper used to be. I just remember farming for this in Nioh 2. I come from Nioh, the first game, so these are the best dual blades in the game. You have to. This is just a bit of full health. But they're remodeled, so they're ugly. But yeah. So, Brother Dual Swords, these are new. Cunning Spirit, so this is a set bonus. But with these, yeah, strong attack damage, that's why. Wind, Cunning. So, they haven't got Corruption on here, but Corruption is. Not as of yet. Corruption is just applying the status effects like wind, fire, lightning, water. You apply those, you've got corruption on the enemies. So it's not there as a thing no more. Corruption, impurity. They used to be the two things. You either was in the corruption team or impurity team. Let's take that, I don't know, but you can do it with the buffs, elementals on your weapon, you know. Or spells, firing. I'm just gonna see. Let's see. We got all the Hanzo stuff, and all the Kato stuff. So I've done this mission literally. Strongest axe in the game used to be. I think this is Gintaro's axe. Then you've got the dirty great big Ippon. Martial art key damage. I mean, this is smithing. This is how you make. This is how you level up. It's a Nioh 1 thing. I used to level up your armor in the Abyss to high levels when you couldn't do it anymore. So Katara's axe is actually from the actual one of the guys in it. I don't know. This is like a mace, but it comes under the axe. Infernal axe. Right. Haven't seen which they renamed it the Shiranui in Nioh 2. Yeah. Fuma. Rakasa's one. That's the guy. That's lightning in it. It should be. Yashas, these are all people that have been in there. All these people, they was in Nioh 2. Because these weapons were in Nioh 2. 1, but the people were. This is the weapon I've used the most out of everything. Right. As we're getting towards Bloodstained Blade is good. This is a set bonus. So this used to be, I forget what it's called now. General Kagetsu's armor. and used to have that as a set bonus, doing nothing. Yeah, but now it's called the moon something. So it's 2 pieces Tenacious, 2 pieces of that, and it's must be one of the strongest armor sets. This was with Living Weapon and Susano as your grey set, but this wouldn't be a grey set, it'd be a helmet and your weapons. So the Shiranui was renamed because you can recognise it because it is just a beautiful designed Husa. But it wasn't the strongest. The other one was, but it had a multiplier. So the more buffs you've done, the stronger it got. So that's why it's the best. You look at Nioh one, and it was how we went. With the graces being Susano, Marine weapons. They made Nioh 2 Susano grace on the weapon, on the armor. It's absolutely awful. You have to press about 1,000 buttons with that grace. Nobody wants that. So I'm just checking out to see if it did come into our imagery. And it's not really to do with anything of the weapons. Suzuki's beak. Yeah. One of these enemies are gonna make a comeback. Nioh 2 ones, I was thinking. That's a devout practitioner. So he's using that. So that would be right there. So if that is that, then that Commander Ninja. Because these are ninja ones. That's assessed as a samurai, which we use him. These are ones here, 112. The first of the 4 children. Oh, Guardians. Fuma. Let's get down to that. Bow speed up. She does a good bow. One of them used to be, I don't know if it's this one, a really good looking bow, but it just used to have a constant strength scaled on it. And why would you, just weird. But I mean, we're talking now, first game, you couldn't change anything. Just want to see if we've got this armor, because it's, here we go. Shrine of the Maiden's Headpiece. Servants of the Gods. Yes, because I could see people using this last night. It's like a glass cannon. Let me look. Because there's 4 variants of this. Right there. Servants of the Gods. Yeah. I used to pick this up very early on. So it was... Fast key, enhanced Omnio magic. What have we done to this? You've got an Omnio magic one here, but it's... Servants of the Gods. Yeah, there's about 3 or 4 different versions of that. So it's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Untouched water. This is only 50. Faster key recovery, purification. Okay. Water used, enhanced Omnio magic, sacred water, enhanced duration, sacred water used. Okay. But there's, like I said, a couple of versions of that. Yeah, there is the other one. Here you go. Shrine Maiden's Headpiece. I knew there'd be another one. So, this is totally different. These are strong, I know they are. Sacred Water and Touch Summoning Seals, different auto life recovery purification. So, yokai debilitation, sacred water. So, yeah. Auto life recovery over time, yeah. There's another one. So, Kato is like Eager John. This is what we've been using. But Flying Kato was the new one of they put into Nioh 2. So as I didn't get it, we fought this guy a couple of days ago and it didn't come out for Alcott. So I patched today, put them all in, all the stuff that should have come from, and it even said that some guy read up patch notes. So this is on the Shadow Arts. So based on the, you don't have to, I mean, it's not just this, it's the feathers. Life drain ninjutsu hit. That's what you want. Because you look for it on the talismans as well. So you can most probably, there's so many, because you've got Eager underneath here, you've got the Shinobi, you've got Fuma, you've got, there is so much you can do when you're talking about mid-maxing. So the Devout Practitioner is enhanced attack, defense, attack bonus, magic. No. It's a farm all this for ages. Soroya, yeah. Swallowtail armor. This is just a headpiece. Yeah, the strong is just a headpiece. And the Yasakani, this is a good one as well. I'm not sure if it's a set. This is my one. This is a set, yeah, this one here. So the Yasakani Magatama, you can farm, because someone's already put a video up, in New Game, because it used to be New Game Plus. No matter what, you have to go into New Game Plus, or if you had the full game, and you bought it at a later date with all the DLCs, and you stayed in the first difficulty, you would get one. It'd be graced as well. But someone's been farming it, and I was looking at it, she was at level 180. Yeah. So end game of where we are right now, maybe if you're just farming, she had quite a few of them, but they were graces. So just wanted to see that armor set, because that's a good armor set. There's if I remember, there's like 4 of them. Then you'd have the luck armor, but you got grace for that. 6 years ago, this is 6 years ago, Nioh 2. And that how quick life goes. This is a good weapon. Helmet here, it's the cool snake helmet, because it's got the poison on it. This is good as well. This is new, and this is hard to farm as well, apparently. This is from beating the demo. This helmet here. Fire damage, saturate accumulation. So the dev said, so if you play the demo, you pass it over to the thing, you get the helmet free. You can get it in game, but quite hard to farm. This has been in all the Niohs. If you do a raw with this, oh, it's awful. Yeah, it sounds I'm just taking cami vest. So no K-Warrior helm, because he's been the strongest helm in it went in Nioh 2, but in the main game. There's a dev, just a helmet. And they got rid of this as well in Nioh 2, the training ropes, which I loved. But this is like, so if you had the blacksmith's armor, right, it's just Amrita. So you could just make that, and you just get the most Amrita. Look, as long as it is Amrita. And with Amrita 1.4, you could do the maths on this. because you've got the trousers coming off as well. Because the guys, flying KO. So what's that then? Well, we can't. It's 15. I don't know what that is. It's the intellect. But it's one of those we can't wear at the moment because of that. That's stronger than eager. 72, 84. Right. So that. What are we talking about? People was wearing it, then all of a sudden you didn't have it. They got rid of it. We're talking about the training armor. So it's left in the game, and then. Right, because there's only two things you can wear at the top, and it's Amrita and there you go, is this Amrita and 1.6. You don't just get that, you get a load of other stuff with it because it's purple. When it's green, you get a lot more stuff. So this looks like this is the Amrita. Because it was stacked 1.6, 1.6, and then it'll get a lot of other stuff added to it. Because it's purple, green, and you won't get, here we go, Shrine Wandering Maiden set, the Purifying Presence. They've changed the name, so there's no Shiranui. As a Kusa, it's called something else in there. You can see it's just how it looks. I forget what it's called. It's mostly they haven't changed it. They just changed the name thing, but they still do the same stuff. Because the Murakami is the strongest. It was lightning, but the Shiranui in Nioh 1 was the one, because it's fire damage, and it was the one that had the multiplier. So the more buffs you done on yourself, like buff, up to 8, it just stacks. I mean, if you look at Nioh Wiki fandom, it'll tell you now. But if they brought Susano in and made it into like a multi-hitting, a little bit like what we're doing here, but it's just a combo that we ain't even got it because it's in the skill tree. It's to do with the it's to do with I've missed some stuff. It's to do with key. Right there. This is in ninjutsu, which not to worry about that. So that is. Right there. So we're in this. Not learned. Right. Fist of Reckoning. Right. There's another one. Like these are the Crucible R's, but I ain't found one. Well, we mostly. I sold so many. Yeah. So you can. Some of these you can actually. I'd never be able to remember because you can do about 6 hits, and you've got to remember like. Just don't bother. I wouldn't. No, because there's high stance where you can do. That can potentially do 1 million damage on one enemy. I do know that. But you wouldn't do it on a boss. No. Right, so now there's that. We've got our ninjutsu build, and with this clan also it's all about key based. Right, now it's the veterans. They'll be able to get the mystic arts, what you'll put on the weapon you're going to use. So if you're using Kusa, you choose the sickle, or I think the sickle or the weights, but I can't remember. If you're hitting with the weight, you're hitting the weight of the kusa, or if you're doing ninja, then you use throwing blade technique. So you'll get points for this. We've got points left over anyway. So this will be in the scrolls. It's been all this time to unlock on the last region, because you'll get these in New Game Plus as well. Now we're going to do this with heavy armor, because if I do it in the other one, it means I'll have to respec. Not respec, just... Where's the preparations? So the preparations... so that's what this one is here, 126, and some things might change, but yesterday when I looked at this and I thought, do you know what, because we was rocking this one in the end game, I looked at this and skill was 11, just like it is here. This changed today. I didn't change it, the update changed it. So we're going to go back to this. I mean, if you're high level, then you just put those points in. If things have changed, it's not hard. You just put something on. You know, like what did end up missing? Some of the these, the Omnia stuff, which you can throw. Right, so battles, they'll be under the battle scrolls. So here we go. Veteran ninja. Right. Defeat Yago Monomaru. So is it still here? Yes, Hanzo. Is it still Fuku? Yeah. Alright. Fuku. Usually having a bit of tanky armor usually does help. But I mean, this only unlocked when I unlock the third region. The third region is when you're beating that. That's New Game Plus.
Lord Takeshio, here I come.
He's just going to do key pulses and that. Let me see. Let's always do the kick.
This is no time to be loafing around.
You gotta watch your thingy.
That is the spirit of a samurai. It's now.
We could have gotten them. He's spun around us. Always make sure you got your heel up. So I know him, this guy is solid, it appears through anyone's armour. Isake can do these insane combos with this
This
thingy.
after the Shinigami son. Lord Yes will be most pleased.
We could have done this in ninja way, which would have had no health whatsoever. So one sword poke would have gone for us like a bit, like a sponge. Samurai locks, smithing the great Tengu blade. The sword masters a tier. Now the sword masters a tier was very, very good. In Nioh 2 it was, yeah. It's such a long time ago now. So it is. Sword master tier went well, if I remember rightly, with dual swords.
Welcome.
Right, so it's the Tengen blade, the sword master tier.
Be seeing you.
You do get both versions. You have the ninja and samurai of all these. He's gone. Oh.
Your Excellence with the sword said she was hard from all other samurai. There is no further knowledge I could impart on you. As a teacher of the sword, I could ask for no final pleasure.
Oh, I thought I was going for another duel like they normally do. Let's see. Okie dokie. The dual swords. Well, they're all going to pop up over it because it's samurai. But we are playing this. But. Come on, man. Damn it. God damn it, man. Okay. This is something later. This is basic samurai. Right there, so. Active. Switch style, burst spray. We are using the fist. I mean, if you want to use it to get all your points into a different weapon, then you've got to take them out. You know, I mean, there's a buttload of points. Skill list. Don't reset, otherwise you'll reset everything. So we've got deflect, final and flux, high stance. Really? Is that? It seems like there's nothing here if you can put it to ninja. Alright, as we're using. We was going between these. I could take the points out of those and put them into these. Alright. That's the mystic art. I can't remember which it is for fists. Gong or unlock with the martial arts guide or whatever. So these are the two mystic arcs. I can't remember. It's been 6 years since I've done this to remember which one is the better one. So activate when you cover full key from a key pulse. We're not doing key pulses. No. I feel like a key. A key pulse. It's very easy to do on sword. You know. You can stand there and just spam it in that circle. You know, it's a natural feel. I've never liked sword. No. I mean, I played it a lot, but it's not my go-to. No. But I don't know which one is the best one out of this, because these are the mystic arts. Reduce your key consumption when connecting skills while your enemy is aware of your presence. Well, that's happening, right? Activate. Oh, do you know what? I don't care. Look, give me that. That should be. There might be a trophy. 4 more points. When we was playing, we could take the points out of that. There's the mystic art for the what do we call it weapon? Switchglaive. Where's the other one up there? No, Cyclone 2. Oh, it's there. So, 10%. This weapon's right there. If I reset this, right, let's go. Yeah. Not all of them. It's just this. Oh, there's a lot there. Right there. Is this just in? Oh, come on. Yeah, we put points in everywhere. Yeah, you've got light. All samurai. No. Just only current display categories, so yeah, but that's going to take it out of that. Sword of Meditation's been very good. I think it's been nice. I'm not too sure because it's a crucible art. All samurai style category, only current displayed categories. So does that take let me just check. Yeah. There's nothing in it because we are playing this. So it means you don't have to right. Now we've got 25 points to put in here. Right. So you said Nioh 2 made it so you could use 2 at once. Yep, I don't know what's down the pipeline, just wait and see, you know what I mean, but that's just, they didn't, all this multi-hitting stuff I'm not a fan of, and I know a lot of people are not. Then you got all the secret ones. Don't know what that does. No. And not just pushing this button. Knows what it's doing. Perhaps this is something we got to unlock. Did I redo all these? No. Let's just drop. Iron grip. What's that there? Sunrise. We had this. This. Oh, this goes over to the ninja one as well. Because I was looking over there as well. On the talons. I mean, it's not a lot of effort if you think about what you had to do back in the day. Unlocked with the martial arts guide. Fighting foe lightning. So you have to go and do something in the main game, in the main world. Yeah. I know where I picked this armor set up, so I bet it's there's a dark realm there. So that was limitless tough. Gong. We picked that. Wolf claw. It might be one of those special ones. Unlocked, yeah, through you finding those things. Unlocked, whatever. Unlocked, finding all that stuff. Gong. Wow. Beyond infinity. Well, I mean, you pick them up. I've got a good idea where a few of these are. They've been in region 2. In that only little area. We just took a... That is way enough points. You don't need all these points and all these weapons, you know what I mean? Right, for example, if you want to use that, I love the Adachi, so right there. Axe is good. Yeah, so these are the new things that we've unlocked. If you want to play easy, spear, stability. Yeah, because it scales with the health stat. Love dual swords. We've got spell. We've got points in here. Silent cross. Where's meditation? Because we've got that. Momentum. Cherry blossom. I wonder what right there. There you go. Water sword. This is the spam. It's like Reaper. Then you've got two. This is so popular. Yeah, dual swords are good. Doesn't matter ninja because they're both in there. The only one that's not in ninja, I don't think spear's in ninja, considering it's a lightweight. Axe is not in Adachi's not in the other ones, and this just the other variants are. The Cester's not in there because you've got talons. Right, that's the difference between ninja. But you can't play with those, that's what I mean. We've got 7 ninja points. Wait there. I've held on to 6 because we haven't even done ninja adapt. Yep, it's bloody handbook. Right, let's leave this for the time being. Off the Mystic Art. Embowed. I can't remember which one's better. That should be a trophy unlocking one of those. Because this is the Crucible Arts. There's one more, but Rising Gale. See how many other ones you've got, you know? So this is the is it opportune? Is it stomp? It's in high stance. This is high stance. Is it Rising Gale? Yeah. You just hold it there. It must be Rising Gale. When this game, you could keep on putting loads and loads of points in one skill. People just putting loads and loads because you could do a load of damage. Alright, considering it can get overwhelming. Stomp. You can see what this does, and people would say the opportunist. I think this is the one. No, it's in high stance. Then you've got Iron Grip, Sunrise. I don't like this thing though. Defensive drop. Iron Grip, because we just put that on there. Knife Hand. So we got Fractured Foe. Yeah, we'll unlock another one of these, because these are the cestus. They're not the claws, they're the cestus, which do more key damage than the claws. Dancing Kick. L1 in midair. This is Control B, so you haven't got to do all that stupid thingy. Control B in the PlayStation controls. There's A, B, C. Go for B. It makes it just easier. Okay, right. So some of these. I'm sure Sword of Salvation, it's things are gonna fly in, things are sort of gonna be lit up all the time. Now that's just come a bit easier. Yeah, it depends how you want to play. Because Omnio Magic, the skill is like really all the weapons. Battle Scroll. Because this is in the back of this region. This, yeah, the last region of the game. Omnio. So it's just got Adept, so there's no pro. You get these in all the difficulties, you'll get them again on New Game Plus, then win the other. If they do follow that route, I don't know, I ain't got a clue. You know? Omnio. Now we're high-ish in magic, I think we've got 25 magic on this, and ninjutsu we're low. As I use the other guy, because it's Hanzo, but Hanzo is just going to be just poking with the spear. So I'd rather have some weight behind me.
Not yet here. Prepare yourself.
Like that. Oh, alright, like that. Just don't think it's oh, we are taking damage, yeah. Oh god, we just walked straight into it, there you go. Alright. What we got here? Okay. Jar can't knock on like that. Sloth. Weakness. Life still. We've got no health.
I'm not done yet. Did nothing less from my wound.
Spells do a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. Right, calm down. Weakness. It's not on the power of Nioh 1, these never work. Okay. I wasn't too sure because this ninjutsu is going to be the same plan, so.
I truly have nothing left to teach you, nor to get you.
Okay. So the spells are like. You'll get a skin as well to use, as if you want to look like her. Here we go, another Shrine Maiden's gear. Told you there's quite a few of these. So wait there. What's he scaling with? That's a lot of damage this does in magic. Yeah, amplification. Or summoning bait. Right, okay. Okay. Alright, let's give these over there. Then we're going to be weak. Unless we change into Hanzo himself. But I don't think it's going to be that. We don't need that. Because we've got minimum. So you used to have to. Some of these used to have minimum. Oh, they got rid of it. It's bullshit. You had to reach like 99999 in familiarity with all the weapons. So why aren't you taking over that? Oh, I don't know. We just got some whatchamacallit? Ninja dedicated Omnio magic. If they put Ninja Omnio in here, we haven't done a ninja one yet. That's what I mean. You haven't got a. I don't know. You got a couple of weapons that scale with magic. Look, these are ninja. These scale with magic. This scales with magic. Yep. Some of this is a bit confusing, you know. New players, guys, you know what? You're going to have to read every bit of bloody detail because I've got, you know, about 10, I'd say, yeah, easy 10,000 hours in the two games. And they are old, but. That's because the Abyss and all that lot, and doing it a couple of times. And not just on here, we've done it on PC as well. Loads of people have. Loads of you, the first game, there's so many people that I used to see that had 6,000 hours. Yeah. How long it took to get through the Abyss, especially the first time, and waiting for DLCs, leaving the game on, watching telly. That's another thing you should do, chatting to people. Didn't we done the magic? It's popped here. This circle should be magic. Right. Unless we're missing something. Yeah. Geezer shot. Magic. Right. So a lot of things you think that something that comes from ninjutsu. A lot comes from magic though as well. Just gotta work out. Because there is no magic. These are all magic that you used to be able to, like what we just done. We did get the Shrine Maiden, but she's not taking it. What about the blacksmith? But there you go. It's that. We had the smithing text. This is like our new magic, you know? Using the soul core, then choosing down here because we've got, wait there, you've got a geyser shot there from Yasha. Lightning, there's loads of them. We've got quite a few of them, not all of them. Considering we've got the smithing text,
Welcome.
you can do magic builds, that's the thing. Reforge is the thing, yeah. This is what you'll be doing, reforging all the stuff on your gear. So this would be like Umbrasite, which you can buy in this game, so you can. I've done something on some and so just for example, living artifact damage, so living weapon artifact, you can put that on all your stuff, so you can just do. So look, right there. Also life recovery deflect. It's going to go on for a long time, believe me, I do know that. Alright. Attack bonus magic. These, the highest, these not scaling with, they're scaling with sword, yeah. So this would be, they're scaling with all sorts, that's the thing. That's why it's a D plus and not A. But it's not worth putting heart on if he's not, you know. Worry about this at the end. I wouldn't do nothing with this because the thing is, it costs Umbrasite, and you used to have to farm this, but you can buy it from a merchant here. See on here, I put. See, these are the skills right now, right? But these are the skills of, because this weapon's plussed up, right? So you can change this, but these are the skills where my skill's at 70. So that's why I've put, it's a D. These are the skills on the fist though. I'm not playing the fist at the moment. I'm just trying to work out the magic thing. I'll tell you what. She's up here. She's not. Just a little bit because there's no magic stat. It might be because of the Omnio cores. Alright.
It's always nice to see a customer.
Alright, trade. Alright, so what can you buy now? I bought one, Reverend, the female form. So, these are, right, so now you can buy Fuku. That's who we just done.
It seems you have quite fancy for my treehouse.
So, if you don't like how you look, you can look like her. I've always looked like the female characters, and I do like the undead look, because you've got the male version and the female version, alright? So, this would be progression of unlocking all these. Little Notora, and that's the blacksmith lady. It used to be just a yellow lady. If you want to look like these, they're just skins. I'm not too sure if you have to get all these, but this is all by glory. I don't know if you have to do all these. Because also in Nioh 2, they had to buy the paintings, and they were a lot more, the teacups. This guy has teacups, because there's a teacup thing that we had to do, that he broke it though, but this way you're going to buy some of these candles, and these are all upgrades. This is what makes your armor. And your weapons, everything. And when you break down your armor as well. Just like, I know there's no magic stage, just, well, perhaps it's from the Omnia, perhaps it's from those, but, let's just click over the highlighted stuff here. Okay, not showing up. Right. Sword of Execution. Might have been that. Adachi is there. Subtle Blade, that's always been in there. These go with magic as well. Yeah. This is where the magic is coming from, the soul cores. This is because I think some of them just got rid of the magic because you've got magic weapons and they're using the soul cores as you get in. These are all magic items, you know, not just magic, they're ninjutsu as well. I should leave that for the time being. You can still have 99 in magic though, that's the thing. Oh, here we go. Right. So, is this just in Fortitude? Right. Fortitude, increased life by 40, attack. So you could take one out. Violate is something always allows you to summon Guardian Spirit using Guardian Spirit skills while moving. Okay. That's handy. That's like the little Guardian Spirits you could do anyway, in the previous. They do a lot of key damage, yeah. Theoretically, you could nearly get all of these. What else is there? Amplification, that's the one. Yeah. So, extend the duration of the Omnio magic item effect. Yeah. So, in magic, you had these two things, right? Awakenings allows you to use Omnio magic faster. Amplification, this makes it stronger, but believe me, you want to go for that. So that's what that is. That's why that pops up there. Because these would have been, so if you had the magic stat there, it would have been amplification, which it just lasts a bit longer, right? But you want to do this quick, because when you do the ninjutsu, you're going to go for the quick one as well, you know? So you just spam it on yourself quickly, rather than taking time, you know? So instead of, so it was this, it was amplification. Fortitude, violated something. Do you know what? You can reset these. That's all these bones again. That's just from the Benevolent Graves. So let me see if she'll take, because we did get some smithing techs.
Welcome!
Oh, do you know what?
Again.
So we solved the problem there. Okay, right, Hanzo. Now, if you want amplification, yeah, Awakenings was unlocked way before that. This is the last, Bakamatsu, this is the last region, so this can be Hanzo. Look, wait there. Did we have... Right, there's going to be 3 smithing techs here. I'm just trying to blind. Where's the warrior? Veteran. Actually, not showing us anything. Alright, this is going to be hands out. So he's going to spam everything, but yeah, it's better to have some armor, I do know that, than being quick and dodging. Or if you do have trouble with him, poison, yeah, poison weapon, and he stay poisoned. Oh, what have I got? Nothing. Oh, where have we got feathers? Oh, we're playing as our, forgot about that. No. Oh, you absolute dimwit. Yeah, but we're not got the stats. God, he's defaulted me to my, but we're not high in skill. But we have got a lot of constitution, which is a lot of health. Yeah. We're not doing as much damage as we can because we haven't got our He's using feathers. Yeah, he is.
That could cost you your life in battle.
The thing with this guy is you've got to hit him to get your thingies back. Well, so yes, that's the feathers that went on lock chat. So if he was having trouble though, you just put a poison cruiser on, or something like that, because he stays poisoned. Or you get, I don't know if you got the caltrops so you can throw on the floor. I don't know, it might be just like how we got it like this. You got to hit him to earn your... Thing is, you got no stances, so I can't do like chain pull or anything like that. No. Oh, you can pause this. Alright, it's not doing that.
Every ounce of yourself.
So what's he using? Sword, tonfers. I knew he'd be an arsehole.
Every ounce of yourself.
That buff is because we're below health, so it's like a. He's going to use tonfers, isn't he? Yeah. And feathers, which we get access after this.
Folks, that could cost you your life in battle.
And we're not in the right clan either, so you don't get that healing effect. So feathers are the worst. You slime. You're gonna make sure you always got enough keys to get out of the way. Tom first poison. It's just a poison weapon to him. He just run around and he died from poison.
Just like old times. Reminds me of my battle with
Engine. See, we got. Just key in health, because you have to get your fireballs back, which mine are all not. Mine are all elemental. Oh, you arsehole. I knew out of all these hands I was going to be an arsehole. Nioh, I think he was worse. I had to respec put heavy armor on because he's poking with a spear. It was in quite a big arena as well. Right, so you might get him with this. Might seem a bit dramatic, but we've only got a lot of health, but we haven't got a lot of skill, so that's why they're not doing a lot of damage. You shouldn't be using. Is it okay. No. Considering you're playing half ninja and half samurai. Let's just go rid of the whole magic. Let's take it later, I don't know. So your magic's coming off of the soul cores. ninja locks, smithing techs, that, and smithing techs, that. Do you know what? I could make this, yes. I'm not too sure about the spear. The sword? Yeah, we've got this twice. Anyway, here's what it is, because I could already make it. Alright. Another one using my thingies. It's just people, I don't know where it is. I put 3 down in points where I would have struggled. Let's go and see, because I can make this. It's a bit weird to get the smithing text, unless it's just part of the thing, but I already did pick it up.
Welcome.
So you've got the sword and the kusa. Yeah, because the spear went to the samurai side, so this is in the ninjutsu side, but we already had that.
Do them again.
You can find Yasukani Magatamas in this difficulty. Someone's already done it. It's end game, so it'd be here. This is the last area for New Game Plus. I don't know how big this is, look, right? So, yeah, there's an area around here where someone's farming Yasukanis. That's been the first time that you could do that before going into New Game Plus. Yeah. And it's graced as well. So, as of this guy, I ain't got a clue. Most probably last boss. Could be. That's just... I do not know. No, as of YouTube, nobody thankfully hasn't put, you know, a picture of last boss, you know, one shot, you know, because I don't know what the last boss is. Right. I'm worried about all these at the moment because everything's, all the good stuff has been, look, 8 points been unlocked behind the way of the veteran. So, you've got the Infernal, which Uncanny Breeze, this is what I was just using. Flame Breath, no, I don't really like it. So Glacial Calamity, Enhance. So yeah, learn from a book. Poison. You can take some of these out, but is there feathers or is it there should be. Well, does feathers come from? I don't know. There should be feathers. The Great Scampers. Scampers are very, very good because they do keep them. Blinding Shout, yeah, it's all from there's so many handbooks in this game. Enhanced Shrapnel Bomb. Glacial Calamity. So, let me see how many points we've got. Tempest. So you have got the feathers then. Is that in... Waxing Crescent. Oh, here we go. Shooting Star. When Ninja requires a 3-point skill, Mystic Heart increase both the attack damage of the key. I forget which one's which, but if you don't know, it might be the sickle. You got a sickle and weight with the Kusa. No. Kusa's the best weapon to use with Ninja. It's the easiest weapon to use as well. Throwing blade technique, so that's got to be in the ninja thing. Chain pull, Hornet's thing. Considering I've only got 8 points, we should take something out of what I'm not using. Tomfers, there's nothing in there. Ninja coins. What if we could take some out of these? Yeah, grease lightning. That's part of these. Yeah, I like these, but I wonder if we can take them out. So I want them for the Kusa, and I want them for the those 8 points won't be enough. I know they won't. It's not like a big effort. It's only a button press, but I just want to do it like take the points out of. Yeah, well, this is whole flavour, not Tomford. Well, there's not much in Tomford, so. There's none in there, so now I can go back to. Tomfords are good. Oh, yes, especially against human bosses. Alright. Right, now we've got the Kusa, 16 points. Yeah, so not a lot. Renegade Dragon, can't stand it. No, because you won't use all the points in the Kusa. And now you seem to be go up in the air, but like a mile in the Kusa. So, the new Mystic Art, Waxing Crescent. They haven't made this all flashy neither, like a big sort of like round thing so you really notice it, and not a Hornet's thing. It's got to be. Where Ninja? No, this is Adept. It's here. No. Just having a bit of a moment here. Yeah, Waxing Crescent Ninja Veteran. Right. Right, the best autumn dusk out of this one is defense. So it's always been Summer Twilight, right, which is active. Just trying to find Waxing Crescent. Autumn dusk. Blaze spin. Hornet's thing. Attack ninja +1. No. Is it? Wait there. Is there just one option? Because one increase both the attack damage and key damage dealt by the Kurosama's sickle work, reduce the amount of key consumed. You've got sickle and weight. If they just left it as one, you know, instead of having two option, because you do get the option where ninjutsu, or if they changed it, that might be in the ninja thingy, where you get a throwing weapon damage. Obviously you want that, but I don't know. They might just add it as one, because it seems stupid having two, because I can only see one. Because you can see it's got like a, I can see it, it's got like a Japanese symbol. That's the Waxing Crescent, right? If there's nothing else here that says Waxing Crescent, right, then I know that it's not that. Right. Second Wind. There's a lot of new stuff here, and a lot of stuff we haven't unlocked. At the moment, this is by far the most played weapon I've played in this game and throughout the whole of all these games. So do you know what? Because I think they might have just put it into one. Is that one up there? Shooting star. It might be this. Yeah, it's got a symbol on it. Cleared weight, right. Increase both. There you go. There is two. Increase both damage and attack damage and key damage dealt by the Kurosawa's metal weight, while also reducing the key. Easiest way to, if you didn't know what this was, is just to go back and look. Open up Nioh 2. I could open up Nioh 2 and just go straight away without having to Google, because one is better by the other. Or you can change it. You can get rid of it, unpop it and change it. But I'm sure it's the metal weight. Shooting star. I haven't changed the names. Waxing crescent. Waxing crescent. Increase both the attack damage and key damage down by the Kurosawa's sickle, while also reducing the down of key. So it's up here. Yeah. They've made these very line up a shooting star. I'm sure it's shooting star, not waxing crescent. Let's go with this. I can boot up Nioh, the Nioh 1, because it's on console here. I can boot up and just look like that, and they'll go, okay, shooting star, waxing crescent. Yeah. If you got it wrong, it's not a huge difference. I do know that. So we're gonna just do that, because these used to be one of just a different layout. That's all it is. Three points. Right, let's go back to this. Right, so there's not feathers. Enhanced shrapnel bomb. No, it's all this book stuff. So I haven't seen feathers yet. Right. What I've seen is don't like flame breath. Thundering Calamity is an extended of that. So Infernal and see, you've got the more powerful version of Thunder, Flame, and what's that one? Tempestuous. That's what was it down there then? Breeze. Well, I can't read that. Glacial Calamity. Alright. It might be. Yeah. Enhanced Shrapnel Bomb. That's Shrapnel Bomb enhanced, yeah. So it's learned from exploration and picking up handbooks. So are these like the new feathers? There should be feathers, but there might not be feathers. I do not know. If they're reintroduced later in the game, I really don't know. But we don't need to use all those points. One, we haven't got that. But these are definitely better. These three spells are definitely better. Poison Mist. That's just like that. I mean, that would work, but... And I've got this on over the control. This is oversensitive. It is, yeah. Need to slow the stick down because you can hardly see what you're doing. Caltrops, don't always play. Don't like none of this palette. It's a bit different. That is where it's a bit of a farming thing, where you can people paralyze enemies and whatnot. Assassinate, yeah, it's just that. Final blade, always want these. Grapple, that. What's this, a handbook? Blinding shell. It doesn't matter if we didn't find that anyway. These might be the new, they might have got rid of feathers. Meaning, poison mist. Uncanny bolt goes to thunderous calamity. It goes to flame breath. It goes to infernal calamity, thunderous calamity, and uncanny breeze goes to tempestuous. That's wind. That goes to ice. So you got ice, wind, fire. You got all those up there, which are the stronger versions of that. So the bubbles. Was using claws. Yep. You don't need all these spells. That's what I mean when using these weapons. You don't. The game's not designed like that. Later on it would be. Smoke and fire. Glowing ember. So this is the. These are the arts. Because claws is good. Izuna drop, attack ninja. This was from what's it? Izuna drop come from Nioh 1. What's his name? Fast guy. The blue guy. He should take up in the air and throw you down. No, not a fan of that. No. You'll get it from if you had to farm for the Izuna drop, yeah. But it's just there. Twirling tops. So the waxing glowing. Recover a small amount of key after successfully activating mist. Then the other one is that. Cleared mission away with the ninja. Form mist after using a martial art. Supplies a special effect that raises the damage dealt by your next martial art. Smoke and fire, I wouldn't really know. This one just sounds better. Considering I don't think there's feathers, so well, looks like feathers. Opportunist 2. Really should. I mean, Tonfa is so good. It's not worth doing this because I don't really like it. It does a lot of damage, but you have to farm for it. You don't have to farm for all these things no more. I forget the name of the guy now. Not Hanzo. God. Ninja guy. No. He dropped all the weapon. He's wear blue armor. He actually originally comes from. Where's he come from? The guy. Because everyone would wear it. We're talking Nioh 1. He was introduced in the last DLC. He's originally from Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. So he's a glass cannon. It does a lot of damage. It's a sword and thingy. It's a 7-piece set. It's all there. People would either use sword, use them in living weapon, or use the Kusa. Glowing ember. But this started in Nioh 2. They had both of these working at the same time. So yeah. I just can't think of this where this comes, because this actually does come from. No, I love hatches as well, because this unlocks all the mystic arts. Tireless throw, and then it's just, why have they made it so like you can't fucking see the boxy thing? You know? Tireless throw. There's the other one there. train throw, martial art that allows you to perform a charged throw in your hands, deal more damage and charge. Yeah, because you could just have this on the hatchets with enemies. You could just hold it and just, it's just an easy thing, because you have to do all this in the missions with every single one, you know? You cannot play Ninja without Tomfers, because Tomfers absolutely, with the new fists as well, absolutely break enemies' key. We're talking human bosses, so they've got a lot of new stuff in here. And Kanagi, yeah, that's the one that you want for Tomfer. As soon as I see that word. But you don't have to spend all your points yet, that's the thing. Because you've got dual swords that's very, very good. There's Sword of Meditation. I don't know which one it's in, but I've already got it. Cloud Dancer. And the other one over here is Hazy Moon Blade. Sword. Just looking. You've got a Zuna drop here as well. Yeah. In sword. Some people might like it. It might be a bit different, but in the other games I'm not a fan of it. If it's done on you, you're one of the... I forget the name, it'll come to me in a minute. So, split staff, because this is gonna... Lord lethality, because these are all the mystic arts. So, no throwing weapon damage in throwables. It's not in here. This is where it would normally be, where you'll choose if you want to use the weapon or to use something else. Perhaps it will come later on. Like, for example, leeching, when you had a living weapon, which ended up nerfing to the ground. But when you had a living weapon, you used to have to reduce your health. Obviously, you have to put tenacity on yourself, and you used to have to throw fire pots. Then they introduced stuff called leeching, which used to leech your health. But if you had tenacity, you would die. And then came the big nerf of living weapon. But anyway, that is all that is actually I've done. But it's why they've made these mystic arts just so, you know, they should be pinging out nice and bright. That's what it is. Everything else is fine, do you know what I mean? But I mean, I can't see throwing weapon damage. It's going to be in a ninja skill tree unless it comes, unless it's in further in the game. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? But you shouldn't have to do. It's because we've been playing fists. You want to get the crucibles on there, because there's loads of them. I know we're missing one on here. It's because we've been trying to actually go through the game. Then you've got the basic of all this. Then, oh, that was Ninja. Yeah. Mystic Art Unveiled. Mystic Art, yeah, but that's on. Ah, we've got this off. Shooting Star. Is this in Samurai? It's like Samurai Shooting Star. So why is Kusa in Samurai thingy? That doesn't make sense to me, this doesn't. Inbound. No, this is samurai. This is because you got the weapons are it. Up the top here, sword, dual swords. I don't know. I understand that bit up there. Why it's saying. It's just, I think it's just saying shift to samurai. Tonfas, hatchets, split staffs, and talons. So the mystic arts. After that, smoke and fire. Uncanny bolt. So this is what we can change up here. The thing is, there's no. As it comes from. Right. There's a lot on here. They've got a training places like you can do here where you can train a bit, but right. So we were using just doing this. Yeah. It's only 3 though. It looks like feathers. Yeah. They are feathers. Look, they're feathers. The thing is, they need to buff kunai. And like this one here, because I've done loads of these builds, you know what I mean? The pinwheel shuriken is good because it goes in and out. It works well. You get freeze goes with it. Until you get to the high levels, then you can, especially when you're beating Nioh and beating Nioh New Game Plus, and you've got whatever level cap they stop you at, you know, before the next DLC comes. As of kunai, and I'd always go kunai this and forget anything else because I'm not really using anything, and they've made it so you don't have to use all these boxes and the replenish stuff. They do replenish other stuff like the I'm just going getting on my words muddled up at the moment now. So you can go for, you can change this as well, but it depended on the boss. So these are the big ones. So you've got flame, water, lightning, and thingy. We've only got 3 slots. Fire's always a big one. So it's called uncanny. Then water. You should have 4 slots for this. And lightning. R1. It's weird. Why 3 and not 4? Gale sprint, yeah. So that's like what? So you absolutely everyone's got this huge fast. Shift style, final bloated fade, mid-edge dodge, footstool, mist, yeah, is a must in all of this. There's no kunai. Perhaps it's come from somewhere else. I haven't played that, I haven't got everything in the game yet, so there's a lot to get. And assassinate from behind. But put it this way, right? So before this switch of ninja and thing, everyone was playing as a samurai. No, you was a samurai, not ninja, a samurai. So yeah, but now you're 2, which is a lot better than being half yokai to that and bringing back a destructive weapon, well, or just living weapon. I just renamed it, you know. So we have got points left over in here, like lie, quick draw. This sword of meditation is a really powerful one here, because we got that, but in Assassinate. Dual swords, yeah, I love dual swords as well. Water sword. Is it ranged in lightning style? That's not too bad, but water sword. You're in a fixed stance. They've even got a super water sword. Sign on the cross is that easy thing, which is on the sword as well. Windstorm. Yeah. It's a weak version. Water Storm does a buttload of damage, but it's like Reaper on Kusa. So if I go over to, where was it? Here, Reaper, because it's just triangle, does a lot of damage. So we had Chain Paw in here as a Crucible. So I thought, no, we're having Reaper on it, because you can't change stances in here. Well, this is going to change because whatever they're putting in the game with new weapons and whatnot, but Kusa is played in high stance, right? And when you go into living weapon, it naturally goes to mid stance. So you can't change it because we're in the Kusa's in the it's not in this tree where we can change our stances. It's very weird. But that's how it is. Things change, they've changed. I mean, considering Nioh 2, they said we're never going to... Hold on, what's this then?
To see you standing before me, so gallant, it fills me with such joy. I beg you, forge a world where all people may live in peace.
That would tell you about the whole game. So there must be... he was there, so Hanzo was over here somewhere. Yeah.
That look in your eyes, it reminds me of Lord Yes. With such spirit, we may emulate Lord Yes and build a peaceful world. Better. We shall forge a world even greater than has been imagined.
Might be a little bit easier now. We've unlocked a few things. Let me look up here. Do you know what? When this is the last boss. It just. Do you know this looks like? This looks like Minamoto. Yeah. You can see we're not stupid. You know what I mean, right? This is the illustrations. I would read all this. Or just skim through it, like, you know? So that thing up in there is called the Death Veil. I didn't know that. Yeah. The new bosses. Ibarra Doji. Well designed. This is a tough boss. This is the first boss you fight. This has been in all the games. Nioh 2. An era, Soul Core so bad that you fix it because you just remember in Nioh 2 you was half yokai. They nerfed it. Hino Enema, paralysis thingy. Yeah, she's been in all the games. This is a very good Soul Core. It's a rat. Mizuki and his brother Kazuki, the Bloodledge Demon, super powerful that just spawn anywhere. Yeah. The Manginas, if you open up the case when it's wrong and you'll get one of those. Digi Botcha. You used to have to climb up to this guy and actually made of stone, but just we'll see how that goes. And you just have to hit him. It said that Nioh 2 was, yeah, Nurikabi, the doors, Red Kappa, different from the ordinary Kappa. These are new. Sadamas. This is what we've unlocked so far. These are all quite, the umbrellas. Nioh 2's not centuries. These been in forever. One-eyed. Let me just have a look. The Enkies. Yeah, right. Most of these, except for the blue ones. Yeah. So that's just that. This is what we've unlocked so far in the Guardian Spirit. Kazanagi. Have we got Marakubo? If we haven't found him yet. There's 20. Enko. Have we got this one? We might have now, I don't know. Yeah, so that's just, also there's a note on here about, well, it's in your thing, it tells you about all the characters. And it also says about Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 briefly, if you've never played the games. You just have to hover over the map, but there is gear up in those trees, because I found it. So eventually, when we've got all the Kadamas, something will happen here. With the big ball guy. We can't feed him no more. Yeah, because when it gets some of the game done, you're not going to go into New Game Plus after... Clan guy. Seems to be these guys all over the place. Right. No different there. No. They've redone these. Yeah. Fireproof amulet. Forging, this is going to cost you an absolute fortune. This guy looks like you can still feed this guy. That's getting something down there which is completely black. Because this is a black OLED, so you can't see. This is the guy that's been in the games, he's just mental, this guy is. He's still there. You get a hat, his hat's quite good, but I think you can give him some more because you've got the dung ball and you've got the golden dung ball, which is just higher quality. In Nioh 1, in the Crucible, which means the Abyss, Maria, who was very aggressive from one of the second DLC, or no, the first DLC, throwing those dung balls at her would debuff her. Because the human bosses are the worst, believe me. Now, there was a lot of stuff here we couldn't do. Spirit Vein. What is that? Is that just highlighting that because... Or, let me see, because... They've got this. I can't seem to see what that one is. It's a Spirit Vein. It's not there. this underneath there. This unlocking that from the key from a dung ball guy. Spirit vein. I'm sure I've worked up on this. Dung ball. Everything's ticked. Change your appearance. Scampers. Right. Let's go. There's still quite a lot of missions to do on here. A blip there. I'm not going there doing that. It's a mimic. It's just difficult to get up there. There's a couple of masters to do. You have to do them now because you needed a spirit vein to go to that. I think there's another one. There's one up here. He's quite tough as well, but that's the start of the game. This is. Then this was the demo. Blah blah blah. This takes the second thingy. This bit I don't know how to get to. Nope. I tried it yesterday. I went all the way up to it and it is stopped. So I don't know how you get here. And this is a warp from somewhere else because in the second region, this is not. No. I went to do this, it's not even there. The armour that I'm wearing for this was from beating this master here. Now I haven't done this bit here. Yeah, so I'm thinking perhaps one of these or something like that. We're missing something in the tree because there's also that there. It's confusing because there's so many different levels and now you've got all the spirit veins, you can go to the higher places, but there's not a lot more. There's one there to do, I don't know that. It looks like another tough and bequeathed new spirit vein, another master. They're all about 95% done, but another master. Well, what did I do yesterday? Here. So I fought a boss down here. This is secondary, isn't it? So yeah, down here, it warped me. It was the yokai pitch, that's it, and I didn't know. It's down here. Because you had to do all three of these. And then it warped me all the way up to this here. This is the first area. Just into this little tiny area there of Enra. So there's a couple of, like that there. Let's have a look because didn't it got patched today? I mean, I went looking there. Yeah, I looked early on today. Because I thought, yep, so it is. What's this? Oh, it's the wheel. I think it's over here. Wait, let me see. Because if this goes to the master, there's a vein there. Well, there you go. Few points that I didn't even know that were there. I think it'd be better if you're going to do this water bit, because of, I think it's better if you come from that way. It's not it then. But that's still there though. Spirit vein there. There's nothing here, that's what I mean. There's... I don't know. The game's bugged. It just mentioned those things weren't appearing, this weren't appearing, co-op, this was happening, that weren't, trophies weren't popping, people getting extra stuff when they shouldn't be, and all that lot, you know? Yeah. This new style of this, it's always defaults to the gun. But like it's like an over-angled, over-your-shoulder gun type thing in Samurai. It's not like how it used to just get your gun. It's like this. It doesn't suit this game, it doesn't suit it. No, because you don't do it in ninja form, but... Well, let's check this out, because I want to go to the end bit. So I must have gone, I've come here, I just must have missed that spike. It's a little buff. This goes to that. Yeah, that, and the master. This is the armour I've got. There's, yeah, actually slide down there. Yeah, of course I've been here. It's a lot easier to play in my opinion. Not with, Samurai's most would be quite easy to play, but not like doing these special move sets. You've got to press X, Y, Z before you can do. I like to try all the new weapons and whatnot, but I just hope they bring something, you know, something fresh. Yeah. A lot of people have been asking for a long time for nunchucks, you know? Let me see. I just went up there. This is the bit I don't understand, this yellow box. It looks like it's... Oh. It's there. Or is it invisible? That goes to where it's been. That could be anything. Just like that. I mean, we didn't get that. That'd be a ninja point. It'll come up on a tidy up list. No. Perhaps you can't get through that. Yeah, so you're floating, yeah, you'd have to walk back to, can't go through that. No. You can't. So that. Right, let me just see if I could hit this. What was it called? The flying weasels. Everything's turned off. The OBS is gone. Yeah, if I had to sit, well, we're waiting to see what money situation happens because all these games I own on PC. If I'd have known, I'd have got it on PC. Is that deep? I don't know. No, these birds, they're not all high up, they're all, some of them low. Obviously, stench. This is from up here. Miles from it. Yeah, you got some that are low down, but in the mountain regions, we've been all through it. I'm not fighting these crabs, they drive me mad these days. Why am I sliding off a fucking... Jump up! Look, of course you can jump up there. They still haven't got this right, you know. There's something... what? So you got to walk along here. Oh, I suppose this is because it's icy. Yeah? Is that a way that might be up? That looks like a zone there. Yeah. Let's see if there's a dark zone. There is one behind us. We'll get around to this. I think we're missing something that's to do with this type of play style that we can put more key. Let's get him pushed there. but you can't see it from there because I've done this a billion times. It's over there. Now I can see it. Crap. Oh, bubbles. Oh, God. Too much momentum, yeah, end up getting you killed. Okay. We got that there. That goes into the thingy. It's clearly over there. We haven't been to this area here. There you go, lovely. And I've done the right jump. You're so better off going through this light. We didn't have a lot anyway. But we will grab our thing back, whatever it was. This was not on the cards. No, it's because I spotted the thing. Oh, really? What's poking me? Oh, you? It's annoying, look. We default into, again. They're from those. I've got no troubles. No.
He's way up!
Anything that gives you, like with these water areas, anything that gives you momentum, it's going to push you off. Like this. Fists, tonfas, everything. Kusa. You got here. Super annoying doing these big bubbles right now. Just get a cannon out, yeah. Of course you can't fucking move, you've got to stand there and take the... Right, now you can get this if you use a true flight talisman. If it's too far away, or you just can't get it yourself. I had trouble getting one, but it's I just used the true like a long distance flight thingy. We just gotta do this now, we're in it, yeah. Oh, look, there you go. Spear. Spear's good. Especially you get the, whatever it's called. Spear's the easy way to play this game. Because it scales the constitution. We don't end up in the water, because that's what happened. Yeah, but I've got a bubble, water bubble on me. No, I've been to this, that over there, that, god damn it. Unless I've done something in the settings, because this is samurai. You know, wait there, we're going to... Yeah. A lot easier. It's like over, it's like over the shoulder, like, I know what it is. Yeah, just get into there. And not to go there. Yeah. It's that there, you need the guardian spirit, that's why. Alright, so... There's this. Yeah. That's right. And that guard, that was quite well past mid game. Is this a master? Guardian spirit, keyboss. I've got a clue. This whole area is like it though. Really? It's taking a buttload of water damage. Jump back, scroll. Right, wait there. 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 Click on it. That. Extraction. Fuck that shit. There we go. Secret skills. Purify the OK round. Do you know what? Just go back over it. You think you're getting away, do you? This is dropping that sort of level. This wasn't on my plans. No. Wait. Oh, it's his. Oh, it's fucking what's his name? Trying to lead me into a trap. Skill learned, purify the yokai realm, man. Alright. Right. Skill capacity is increased by 2. You can take something off, which I know we won't be used. Dominal split. If you drop your life below 30%, your key recovery is increased. Polished form, that is part of the thingy. Right. Oh, we've got a lot here. Oh. This mostly come from the what do we call it? Yeah, the ninja. It's here, isn't it? The skill tree, I forgot. But the skill is just different. Sneak thief. 100% you do want that, but then you want to really look at what you're doing. So we're not playing as ninja, but Battle Frenzy, reduce key consumption from guarding by 15%, long strike, evil dispelling evade, throwing blade counter, allows you to throw shuriken and locks on enemy after a successful invade, snake bite technique, dead bring, yokai banisher, forming mist with the yokai realm. This is all hollow form that lets you go into sort of, I don't know, that's got on there. I know something to do with mist because it's up there. Supreme shift, yeah. You get behind the enemy. Ninjutsu cult, increase your ninjutsu damage. You definitely want this as a ninja because we've played most of the game as this. Stream flow, increase ninjutsu gauge charged by apes, and ninjutsu gauge will gradually decrease. Is that a buff and a debuff? Increase the amount of damage dealt to an enemy inflicted with a status element by 12% attack with the shadow arts ninjutsu in a different element. Wrathful dragon. So one takes more damage, one doesn't. I'm not too sure because this is not. We're not doing a ninjutsu build, but we can take things from it. Sneak thief. Dreadbringer. Increase Omnio, magic, and ninja. We are using Omnio. You are unable to use this mastery. Only masters can be enabled at this time. Masters are now disabled. Alright, because we are a samurai. Okay, so you can't use nothing like that. Yokai banisher. Alright then. Hollow form. Do. Considering, yeah. Actually forgot about what's his name behind here. Yeah, this is what's his name? I ain't got a clue what this was a fight.
Lord Takashiro, you came. Gojo Bridge is where I met my late counterpart.
Benki!
I briefly lost myself in memories of a time gone by. It is said that Benki hid 3 items somewhere upon departing.
I've got 'em.
So, would be that whenever he spoke blue, however, just Lord Takashiro. You already located everything.
Yeah.
You never cease to astound me. What's the matter? Benki's relics are all out.
I wondered. We're not even specs into this. I mean, we are, but
This way.
we should wait there. Let me just look at something a minute. See? Wait there. We're not. We have to go back into. Doing a lot more damage like that. I'll tear that for now than this samurai. Even though our skill's up at 17, it's at 11 now. Box over there as well. But this, I must have done something in the settings.
Benki slew a great many on this bridge. The grudge is held by the fallen. Once again, you have my gratitude for gathering these scrolls. I see. He's recorded the method of forging a weapon and split it into 3 parts, Benki. Your efforts were not in vain. Benki would surely be pleased if, having come face to face with Benki's determination.
Exploration spot.
Has grown strong for
Okay, thoughts bequeathed. Samurai locks. Okay. Spiffy Tech Spanky stuff. Alright, okay. So that was that. But we was over the process of going over there until. Huh. Getting absolutely bumped by that. It's not just there, it goes all the way along up to that castle, but then there's a box down there. Oh, I can see it from over there. Do you know, I'll just leave it for the time being. Let's take one of these in with us. 91. Calm down, calm down. Don't worry about those. They do water damage. You can't do that. They're doing bullshit damage. These are annoying enemies that are in that they brought me into the first game. Never stop screaming. Look! Alright, we're taking off that water fucking whatever it is we got on there, because that's from the soul core. Alright. That. Yes, from this, it's from this, the Yasha. No, not Yasha, it's a different one. Let's, oh. Yeah. That'd be good as that. Face talisman. Actually, just use these. It's just super annoying, yeah. These last for a minute. Is she causing the fucking whatchamacallit? Yeah. Ow! Why are these so fucking tanky? I'm a fucking rogue, that's why. That's not a dark brown, right? Oh, do you know what? These guys are going to drive me fucking mad. I should just put a magic cloak or something. She's going to appear, super annoying, yeah. She's not. What is causing dark brown? Is it? Usually leaf flower. There's a thing. So there's a couple of entrances. It's that there.
This area was once a tyrant stronghold known as Rokuhara.
There's no more of that purple there. But there is though.
We were ultimately defeated by Yorikomo and my young protege. The damage now pales in comparison to that period.
Right. So that there. There's one up there. Yeah. Got that. That there. I put sneak on as well, so the dark brown. Don't want to go in that circle. Oh, it's Mizuki. $110. Okay, I'm not doing Mizuki right now. No, sir. Oh, really? Is that place just that overtuned? Yeah, it's dark brown. It shouldn't be. We'll go again. 110. Swift text, Benkies. You know, we've got enough. Let's call back. I don't know. I really don't like this this armor set I'm wearing. Yeah, it's confusing to do the hits on, because you have to chain attack. Let's just, we've got enough of these. Right, so you can go in that way, you can go in that way. The Dark Crown, I ain't got a clue. Yeah. We've done that, there's an enemy in here. It might be Mizuki, I don't know. Hold on, Eternal Rift. So something's happened down there. I just want to get towards the end game, but there's loads of extra strong bosses, side bosses, that are a lot stronger than most of the last boss. I do know that. But some stuff with this is to do with the key. This. Let's just give these to
Welcome.
Right, it's Benki's axe, Benki's stonebane, Benki's split staff. Right. So that's, but not his armor. Yeah, I farm the guy that I play Nioh 2 lot with, and a bit of this with. We farmed these guys forever, Benki forever, just for that. And look now, the smithing stuff is just dropping left, right, and centre. Unless this is right there. Yeah, if it's highlighting something for me when I go down there. The clan I'm in is about that. I should just go into this, the one that keeps you alive, you know? More Amritsar, for the time being, where we're doing like key damage, you know? Hold on, is it up there? We're over there. I bet it is. I don't know what it is, but it's so right there. There's a spirit jump up there, so there's something I'm missing. It's here. Wow. This. Is it worth it? I don't know. it's like Nioh 2 used to hover the thing, not here, but the whole map, and just circle, and you found loads of stuff. It also gave you titles, but this is just, I don't know, just a little bit of armor. What did we get here? This annoying bloody thing. None of it's leveled up. We're all going to stay in this clan just because of the key on it. It's not keeping me alive though. Right. He wants nothing but purple. Dual swords imbued with lightning thrust damage. Do you know what? You can have Benki's staff because we've got the. He only wants. This clan only wants purple, blue, purple, not yellow. But you should get. How much you should get? You get 40k, but I mean it's. For what it is, I was tempted to go back to the other one. Because you always stay at a certain, what are we? Well, it's a lot higher in the other clan. Because Toyotomi does something different all the time. One day it's this, one day it's that. You're not stuck on this, it's just that. Kuroko, because it's it's all about the key, yeah. See, that's another jump up here. Two. Question mark. Yeah, I've jumped up there. Yeah. There's something not quite right. The Dark Crown. Oh, this. Yeah, Sarah, yeah. I bet it's Mizuki. Right, then we've gone to a different one. The Soul Cause. Right. One use of the Tengen. Two of that. What's the strongest by attack by now? It's still this one because it does it copies the enemy, you know, or something like that. So we've got a lot of great. It's got one use, but I still think this is one of the best ones. The first one. No, we'll take this one here. So we've got Mizuki, Shockwave Talisman. Right, the strongest missile. So Kazuki was stronger than Mizuki, right? So. Alright. How many uses do we get of this one. The Great Tengen is just one use, yeah. It's the first boss, the first one. We just choose this because it's we don't have to. How many? It's got two. That's why. Choose another one. I took them both off. Right, this one, yeah. This was the highest one until I unlocked the other ones. Doesn't matter if it's yellow, white. They come in different colours later on, I do know that. And the other one will be, I think, this is only one use, and it's gone. The only way you can replenish them is through the... This one here. Wait, how many has this got? This is two uses as well. Yeah. So you got those two too, because one of them is wind, barrier extraction, life back. You're gonna get a lot. You're gonna get a lot more than this. Fast key damage critical key speed, auto and receive recovery. I think it's Mizuki. Yeah, I think Mizuki is the Dark Realm. No, we're in the wrong area. Yeah. Dark Realm. Yeah, I was looking for that. What's wrong? Yeah. I've totally lost because the grace is right near it. There you go. The Dark Realm is there. Yeah, just to the jump. That's it. Yeah. So I think Mizuki, after taking those out, the paralysis things. Do us and wait, didn't I take my spirit back? I must have done leave it there. If we left it there, it's left with not a lot. I didn't wait. I was looking at the bubble. Because the bubble, when the bubble is full in Samurai, that's when you do the key pulse. Alright. Take a lot of damage in ice. Yeah. There's one there. I got rid of that. This was okay, yeah. Defeat the dark source. This was okay. Right there. You can't go in there. What is that? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of. You can't go in there. I think it's Mizuki. Mizuki is with the soul cores when they used to hit, you use them all the time in half go. There you go. That's some of the stuff that you didn't explore all this. If I looked at the video I copied this build from, you'd have to take these and yeah, and this becomes so much easier to play. Yeah, because it's all down to key. Because all the armor's found here. I bet you it's him. That's do you know what? Big damage with that, it's only 4,000. It's been sticky there. If I soften that, he's definitely the dark realm guy. I'll go for it now. Oh god, wait, this is not gonna do it. Little weapon, no. 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 God. These fists suck. They suck unless you've got the right stuff on it. And I know I haven't, because when I was looking, there's about 8 things that you could put in it to make this work properly, you know? Because I thought, okay, we need something that's going to do just a little bit more, you know. I fancy this, but I hate bow combining, you know, doing about 8 different combos to physically hit. This hits big with just a one punch type of combo, but you meant to do like 6 combinations to just do one hit. And I was like, oh really? No, I was a fan of that, but whatever's up there, you're not getting that. There was something over here though. The chest. It's just gonna be the chest. Hold on, lovely. thing. Got no fucking health. Wait there, we're off. Wait there. No, Rin. I wasn't expecting that guy there. $20 samurai points. $20. Oh. Right. Cycle water. This needs set up properly by me just watching a video and unlocking it. I don't like playing this way. No, it feels like you're under. I'm doing not so much damage, even though that there is like a mini master boss. But if we switched over to Kunai, it'd be easy. Yeah, it's magic. Oh dear Lord. This is what we need, this. And you get the boxes that replenish. These are all the spirit stones I've got. It's safety net. And we took it off, so. No way. No way. Wow. So all that for that. Smithy takes stone splitter. Yeah, oh well. And it's the other dark realm. Oh, there's something over the other side. I'm guessing the skills off edge. The guy that made the video of this didn't tell where anything was, just where the armor set was. Like, if you're gonna do every single dot on the game, you know, because some of them you have to come back to, then it's too tough. That's just that. Pure heaven curse stuff, yeah, because one spell is you do a lot more damage, but you take a significant amount more. You take more damage than you do damage. Yeah, it's like to catch you out. Alright, is there anything else on there? Alright. That could be. That's not here though. That's from there. Some of these masters are strong and some are not. That's my take on them. Might have to put up that video and see, because I've got this so wrong. Yeah, it's in the skill tree. It's in the thingies. Whether I've unlocked them or not. So. It's not in Ninja, we're not playing as Ninja, it's in some of these. When I was going down there I thought, oh, I didn't have this, I didn't have that. You always put Awakenings on, because it allows magic faster. Then, through doing amplification, that makes them last longer. That's it. But it's all about these things, and I looked and I thought, do you know what, I've got none of them. You've got down to here, I had none of that. See, this is very good as well, oppressive strength, but it's how much of these have I got before. Because I committed to this build as much as I committed to the ninjutsu build. But it's just too expensive to level up. That's the thing. This has been a clap cheeks, this is. I mean clapping, not me. I can see the damage, but I'm not into it like hitting X, Y, Z, hitting 6 buttons to do, a chained combo. I'm an XL, got it, L, and just a couple of buttons, not like what they've done, especially the Grey Susanna in 2, end up being a skill-based game, and it put off loads of people, Simplify the game, and you don't do nothing like that in Elden Ring, or anything like that, and Nioh 2 ended up being a skill-based game, where you can do more damage at the end of New Game Plus than you can do in the once you've beaten every single thing in Nioh 2. We're talking about the first game. Because the amount of builds that you could do. Why? Because they only had 100 floors and 30 depth floors. That's it. I had 1,000 left points that I could have been to attack, defense, luck, anything that was left over. That's what they're thinking hard. End game, what they want to do with it. Right. How many people to do these games? They want a one shot. You look at all these builds, it's one shot. Don't want to be doing like a skill-based game where you've got to hit so many buttons to do a combo, and there's no point in it. It's in Nioh, it's in all Souls game, the one shots, you know what I mean? Then you've got the low level, then you've got people that just like to do the challenge runs. There's level 1 runs, you got level 1 runners here, the speed runners here. They'll have to get to know this game first before they start speed running it, because people are saying this is a lot easier than the other Nioh games. I don't know yet. I'll have to wait and see, because all I played is literally I wouldn't play a kunai build on, because you don't need to, because what you do is just level up and not really make a build, but wear what you can. This gives you a thing here. If I go to the forge, because we've unlocked more or less everything, Do you want to be an A, a B, or C? Because you can play as a C. This is my build. Look, if I recraft this now, this is 100,000 each. Alright, so I don't know what a level cap is, but you'll be around about 150. So if I was to craft this now, it's going to be, what's dropping? Considering we're not in the highest area. So it's around this would level up. That will, yeah. The stone split, 'cause it's got a +1. It's dropping around about 120, 110 between that. If we had to make it, we just have to go back to the thingy. Because we got this cord at 148. So it's, yeah, we've had gear that's dropped all over the place. But to make it cost a fortune. We're running 2 thingies here, so this armor, wait there, is 101. That, look how much damage we're taking. 100. This is drops from co-oping, yeah. Then I level this up to 125. It's 125 blank, meaning, and the other weapon is +1. I could level this up to 1, 2, 3, and then I'll end up running out of gold. So is the way gold is just so strong. That's what a lot of people do say with these Nioh games. Just wear, on your first playthrough, wear what you can wear. But everyone seems to make a build. You got something, because you can't work with this, because it'll be replaced with gold. Not gold, bloody green, divine. You know? Then ethereal, the strongest. But I was talking to my mate the other earlier on today, because I didn't know if ethereal was real when it first came into Nioh back in 2017. I thought, oh, so ethereal was a strong metal. So when did they come up with diamond? I mean, that's the strongest material on earth, diamond. You need a diamond to cut a diamond, you know? I've worked with a lot of people that do, we haven't done this here, that do diamond drilling, you know? So to cut through concrete floors, they use water, and just the tips have got a little engraved with diamonds, you know, that will get through, because the older concrete is, the tougher it gets. So you imagine a bridge, like a bridge just gone over the Thames in London, yeah, that's been there for about 600 years, right? The concrete on that is so strong, because water over time makes it just makes it more stronger and stronger and stronger. You try getting up, you have to blow up with dynamite. When they do drilling, they use diamond tipped drills with water, and you know, those tips are extremely expensive. Right, let's go back to the then go through then get to the end game. I'm just tidying up this bit here because I'm trying to make this work instead of racing around like a glass cannon. Glass cannon means low health and not exceedingly high damage, if you know what I mean.
Welcome.
We go to forge. Right, now she's got stone splitter, Mayan size, smithing tech, sincere Buddha armor. This is good, this is, yeah. Right, so we can craft everything at 112. Right, so if I wanted to craft all my armor right now, I can tell you now it's going to cost me there you go, that's my, oh no, that's 56, we got a better one than that though. That's eager. Right. Mine is We've got a good one anyway. But it hasn't got a plus on it. Let's just look at the armor because the armor costs a fortune. It's 90,000. And we've got 148. Soul matching used to, the old fashioned soul matching in the first games, used to, more times you do it, it lowered the cost of it. So, right, demon. Here's our thingy set, 63,000. Yeah, because it's a 7-piece set. So. How much is Eager John's stuff gone up to? It's going to be expensive. Flying Kato 79, Eager John. These are both thingy. What is 15 in what's that? Intellect, maybe 9. This, but this is the main. This was introduced in Nioh 2. This ninja set there. I'm not too sure, but I think we just picked up this armor set. What's ours? Demon. Here we go. $91,000. So 112. We got 2 bits that are quite high, so you need 3 bits. So that's. Yeah, we won't even get 2 bits. So yeah, 112. I've crafted all this until it gets ridiculous, but I've had a lot of gold. So this dropped. This is when I last leveled up, when we had some gold. And that, yeah, but you can't plus it up until you've got over 1 on it. Right, so there was that. The grace we're in is not the best, because the other grace, I just think, because you've got where's the talisman? Yeah, extraction talisman. All the time you hit, you got Amrita coming in that keeps you alive, you know? Or you could just join the clan, Toyotomi, because even though you get a little bit more Amrita, it's that keeps you alive. Because in the end you can temper it all onto your armor anyway, so we could do that tempering, but it's only Umbra sight. So yeah, it's a game of loads of things to bloody do. So there's this bit here, the spirit vein. This is not a dark zone. That dark zone was over there. Dark realm. That dark realm was over there. Just never got around to it. But this bit here, because our armor set come from here. Not here. That's the first area. Our armor set come from the master here, and he weren't tough. So if we go, yeah. Weak ass. Yeah. Just beat the game, see what New Game Plus like. The mods should be ready. The convergence one, so looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to this, but I mean, going through here, Spirit Vein, alright? Who was talking? I was listening to Paul Game and talking about this. He said, never again am I going to jump through that shithole. I don't know whether it is this bit or whatever way you went, because you can go that way or the other way. There's a spike there. But where's his Spirit Vein then? Oh look, it's down there. No, never noticed that down there. Why is that down there? I never knew that. Eh? Naval vest. Okay. Yeah, this is just higher gear than what you'd get here normally by level. And that just slides you back here. Yeah, because I wondered what it was, so that's crossed out. The crabs are bullshit now, I can tell that for now. Defeat enemy base 1 by 1. Well,
What?
you see the key. Just need to get some right stuff and it should be here. We've done more or less every single thing. And I'll just watch where mate if we ain't got it then. If you're missing one or two, it's not the end of the world. Because we are in this key pulsar. Different tech mount Fuji helmet. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but it's just like there's a lot we're missing with it. Where's Jude's key? And playing the Cestus. It looks like this guy only just played Nioh 2 Cestus and nothing else. Different from Claws, totally different from Claws. Six out of 2. Alright. How many hours we got? Are we good? We got 9 plus 8. Plus a Spirit Vein. comes number.
Who's that?
Sayonara. There's a vein here though as well. It should go the other way. There's a traffic light. It's that. Yeah. Oh, I'm not doing that thing. No, I can hear a fucking campus. Yeah. They lead you to your death, believe me. Most, especially in the water.
This can't be. I thought yokai only existed in folktales.
No, no campers. We'll do this later because I tell you what, right now, no.
Are you alright?
Is it going to be all the way over here so I can't even see the cat?
How could you do this to someone's young and wounded?
It's going to go into that hole there and... Yeah, well, they shouldn't make fucking jumps. They're like fucking impossible to do. Well, they're not, but it's just super annoying. These things. Let's see what else is up there. See if I can get on that island without that mush there. You can't. Right, it's breaking that vein. Oh, getting him. Have we been around there? We have, yeah, we got that. This was just a minute ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a couple of scams I'm leaving because I'm thinking, right, okay, one is These kicks it just leads to a jitsu. That one across this water, I don't want to be having to jump in and out and calling back here. Especially if you're holding a lot of amrita. It's not so bad if you've got nothing. You can just do it. But at the moment, I don't know how much you've got, about what, nearly 1 million? Thanks, he's just... There we go, lovely. Right, there's another, no. Oh, dog. I've totally forgot mine. You do so much damage in high stance with this, like this. That could do 1 million. It can, yes. It'll do it. But on just an ordinary enemy, you know. You wouldn't do it on a boss, no. Wait there. Oh no, we've gone wondering about too much. I think. Wait there. This is just yeah. It's just I couldn't be letting this down. It's the crucible spike. So it come from there. What's up here? It's not this way, but if you think that's a lot of amrita, it's not. What is this here? No, it's there. Yeah, there's a master there. Yes, 'cause we hopped over. So, it's just a spike. I'm not doing the master at the moment. Do we come from that grace? No, it's just this little bit here. That's what I kept doing in Scampers. Can't remember what this guy's about. Search for things. Oh, whatever. Totally lost my sense of coordination here right at the moment. Before we jump in a hole, yeah. Scampers. I think it's just that little tiny bit there, yeah. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, these fucking things there. These worms. Yeah, I got... It's this bloody thing here. Yeah. Oh. Yep. So you increase your thing because there's loads of them. Not so many now, but there is in the other area, but we didn't have to beat nothing for it, you know? This guy's got something. Oh, do you know what? If it's gonna end up being all like that, then I'll go and see what the guy needs.
I finally got you caught. Huh?
There's something on there as well. Yeah. Oh God, you believe it? Well, I can. Yeah. Arseholes. These jumps, yeah, they're painful, believe me. I wouldn't have gone there fancying that, but it's like putting a carrot in front of a donkey. Not near 1 million, no. You double jump, these jumps, you double jump circle, yeah. Where was the death at? There. So it's this, right, okay. There's a Kadama. It's over near there. Yeah. No, I'm not in a mood for this. I'd rather be in where I'm next to naked because that was a crucible spike, or the lesser they call it. Run past him. Oh God, okay. It's how hard it is to fucking play these when it's not right at the fists. But it's this. If you stick to foot combat, yeah, but if you start doing, yeah, you're just gonna get off whack, especially stance. No, we've never invested, never really took time in, you know, doing this. The claws are good, they're simple. This is just like a learning curve you don't need to learn, do you know what I mean? Because you can do more damage. This does just a single, like I said, that does a load of damage. On a small enemy. I've never seen it been done on a boss. You wouldn't have time. You'd be clapped around like a. God. Look around here. I know what I'm gonna do. See what this guy says because Is this one of these wispy? This? No, this guy.
What are you trying to say? I have nothing for you.
No.
Get out of here.
Well, you fat fucking bastard, you.
Looks like some lacking thousands on the
God.
Maybe she
Right.
for the village.
Yeah, so double. Investigating the village, yeah. We got ourselves a point. No. No. Not a title. Right, let me see. Okay, I didn't see that. Right, so where's Kadama completed? Like where? No, it's don't tell me it's in that. Oh, okay. Right. Wait there? No, it's not. Not you. No way. He's gonna pop up here. Oh my god, yeah, not the best. We've managed to go the wrong way, but could you have gone that way? No, just go this, that, speak to that. Oh, dear our Lord. You're better off going the other way. I'm in no mood for this. No mood today. No. Weren't even. I was coming down here just to tidy up some bits and pieces. But then you turn a corner, this little bit opens up, you know? And that water area that's right over the back there is... You're better off doing it in light form, believe me. Not even... So, matey, you will have to go that way to speak to that guy, and the scampers, there, right, there, master, yeah. This will be time for, yeah, come back later, I think. Have a look at a video and see if I've got the right, or some of it, so I don't fucking suffer from all this. It's key. That's why I can't pull these punches off. I'm getting winded and everything. Change clans a lot, you know? Less Amrita. Is it worth it for just a few bits and pieces? But I don't know if we've got them. We picked up a lot, but is it? It was my mate talking about it, because I've been playing light form all the time. You can run extremely fast, even like this. But if you're an A, then you're gonna get this, and it's A circle in, yeah, so you can do these jumps. I was missing them all the time. When the game first come out, I was like, what? Should you just be holding it, or is my controller fucking up? So I've got about 10 others that are fucked. Right? This is the pro controller as well, and don't let that fool you, a pro controller. There we go again. A £200 controller, it won't make it play better. It's like, I'd tell it's more precise than any controller. Is mouse, board and key. Which, yeah. People that you're more precise, on the jumping, you're more precise on that. You just gotta learn it. If most, I'd say 75 people that play Souls are mouseboard, that are controller players, and a lot of people can do both, and 25% will be mouse and keyboard. Just remember some of these keyboards like £500 or £600. They gave you more than that, and just some of the mice are like, oh, you can buy that. They can be thousands of pounds. But just an average one, I was looking at, you know, just a new keyboard, and that was like 400 quid. You know, I'm not looking for a gaming. No, just an upgrade. I just cleaned mine up, you know. But if you're going to play like it, then you got to do all the key bindings. There's all the key bindings for different games. Now I do know the new PlayStation controller that's coming out in soon won't have any buttons. It might have joysticks, but it's got no buttons. It's like white and it's all smooth and rounded. Because and also the PlayStation 6 that's meant to come out in 2027 has been delayed for a reason. I ain't even got the money. I won't even bother, you know? Yeah, we've been up here. Look, these boxes haven't been opened. So... Did I do that bit over there? Because you got this guy here. Considering, look, you could get to this guy from here. But going from it doesn't look like you've got a hop, skip and jump from loads of water. I might put Matey's video on and just see. Yeah. And respect the things. It's easier like this. Yeah. We'll have to reset. I'm fighting against key. I don't know this. This is the first time coming to this area. But considering that's there, the jitsu, and I see that water out, I don't know if that's just the back way of going into it, but yeah. You've got her up there for a start.
Strange woman, baseball cap. You think I didn't know what you were up to?
Or did this just open up? You had the ones in the Nioh 2, the ones when you're going for a certain area that one shot you with their asses. Yeah. Right. Hold on. Let me see. Right. This is a whistler. I think I did do this. Meaning you got a whistle to open up. It's got 4 bands. 3, 2. So we don't get a lot of loot. We get loads of loot when there's a couple like this. Yeah, we done it. Yeah, because I recognise these chests. As of yeah, it's near that jitsu. We've been playing this for a while, and I've been in this area a lot. Yeah, no, it's this way, yeah. I was doing some of this with my mate. He says, I think it might have been this. He says, oh, you got to do this on your own. Yeah, because this was a put the head thing on. There's an NPC. No, I couldn't do this. Some things you can't do. If you're with someone, you have to kick them out.
Get away, you frightful thing! Leave this place now! If you don't, I'll send for some right. What? Stop! Let go!
Sort that out. Right, this has gone into like some sort of thingy.
Well, did you hear about what we scared falling ill? It must be the work of that strange woman living with him.
What's this fucking on about?
Oh, I knew the villagers and treehouse can attend.
Ah,
Oh, if she isn't here, maybe she made for the temple. The temple where they first met, of course.
oh here. Head to the temple where we two met. Where the two met. God. I can't remember what was up. I'm back. Blacksmith Wukong, they just made something simple that just literally broke the internet, where it's so realistic, of a woman just making some stuff in the kitchen. Yeah, it's literally broken. It's gone viral. There's a DLC coming for it, and they're doing another game. These guys, they're on a different level. Yeah, they're taking over when it comes to their quality game, because they, with Blacksmith Wukong, the update they did made a game that was really, to make it look really well, to have a, back then would have been a 490 graphics card, but they made it so now it looks just as good on not just an ordinary PS5, because the new update, the DLC, is 100 gigabyte update. I downloaded it because I got it on PC and we platinumed it on console. So I bought it on both. It looked better on PC, but I went for the thingy. I done it all on. It just got the platinum anyway. But hit max level, but there's another leveling up system in there, and it's all to do with stuff that you take. So you can get your attack a lot higher, because I think the max level's 320. They haven't released the thingy yet, because they're working on another game as well. But the DLC, it was 100 gigabytes to fix the frame rate, so it just... So it looks like even just a base PS5, you know, or something that, you know, like my PC, just a mid PC. It's not like a £5,000 PC. So it just makes, they've made it so it's
What would drive you to do such a thing?
okay, it's 100 gigabyte download, but that does call that is included with the DLC, but they've made it so it runs 60 FPS on PS5 smoothly and looks good. You know, you don't need a beast of a PC. She doesn't look happy, this one. Oh, I know who this is, yeah. I'm on to Jokai. Decide to boost his fate. I don't know.
Thank you so much for letting her go. Just knowing that she still lives is good enough for me.
Okay then. Ninja locks. Did I just come up? Did I just come up here and open up the chest? Yep. Then a Shadama that will sell something. You gotta go through it. A Kadama, then a master. Now, these are either strong or not, but the strongest one is here. Is in the main game, but I was most critical to it. Naked, but use Tomfers is, where is it? He didn't do a 48-hour stream, he uploaded a 48-hour VOD. Yep, because he's wearing different clothes. But he made a character look like him, with no hair, because he's got long black hair. Where is it? It's in here. It's here. So, this is a boss. It's not a master. It's a boss, yokai type boss, strong. So he said, right, I'm going to do it now. I didn't watch, I just watched him do it. So he went up there naked, with no clothes. And his character he made, I don't know, he made a character look like him, but bald. And he after a couple of days, he said, right, that's done it. And he done it with Tomfers. Because this boss is tough, because it's a yokai type boss, you know? Because you need to be able to go to, wait there, this is the first area, but you need to come to the second area to get some of the guardian spirits. There's so much to do, like this master here, the masters usually, and some of these Sadamas, they sell so much good stuff, you know. Lesser Crucible there. I mean, what's it? This is high end. So this is region 2. This is the last. This is the end of the game. Well, right there. So that is level what? 128, 105, 124, 123. So doing all this, coming back and doing some of the stuff that you can't do is mostly a good decision when you're more powerful. Right, there's nothing down there. Right. Let me have a look at this guy's video, because we are playing this way. When he puts the 21 samurai points. Wow. Unlocked. See, it's all this stuff unlocked with martial arts guide. Anyway. With this though, we've got a bit of survivability. Or if you want to, just to go and do something simple, axe, mad spinner, that'll get you through it. Well, anyway, it'll get you through, it'll beat the game for you. New game, yep. None of this, just a simple thing, yep, axe. Secret texture, skill learned, keep whole surf. Right, let me look. It won't be ninjutsu, it'll be mostly these and these. Right, let me put this guy's video and just look. Mouse and keyboard. Yeah. You won't catch me playing like it, but I tell you what, last week runners do it. Yeah. Some people like to use it, I mean, it is more precise. There you go. Nioh 3 all boss endings with cutscenes 4K, something 2 days ago. Yeah, but some, an Irish McFly and whatnot, they done 100% of the game. And uploaded a 28-hour thingy to YouTube, 100% of the game. There's 2 people playing Scotch guys, you know, so... Yeah, I just finished my YouTube channel, but it's fucking grow. We'll get some kind of views, because there's something, doing this, just watching people not even really doing that much, and just, you know? Well, some people just stay there, they've got 500,000 followers, you know? This is a lot. Views give you more and likes. Sometimes we blow off, I've never had no more than 100 viewers. So, I'm just thinking, what is the point? It costs me, that costs a view, I think. No, it costs me a lot of electricity. Wood out. Oh, government, the fucking this. Put the oil rigs fucking back to use, you know what I mean? Instead of using wind farms. Right. My mouse is gonna run out, so I need to. Which one's that then? Yeah. I'm gonna have to look through. Oh! Superstar Gaming. Oh my god, this guy. Fucking hell. Everyone jumps at it. Do you know what? Guarantee you, because of the. Which I didn't know until today. That. The horror DLC is going to be coming out. One this year. Yeah. Like this year. And the other 2 next year. So. No, yeah. Well, Convergence mod is getting ready soon. But they're trying to get it to the polish. So. Let's just look at my history. This guy uploads a video that I looked at his channel. It's edited well and all that lot, but about every 3 months. I might have to look on Kick. If one of my benefit decisions goes bad, that's... No, it's not very good. Here is it. Let's have a look. Alright. Immortal Fists. Right. Let me see when he does the thing. There's the skill tree. Oh, yeah, no wonder he's doing more damage than me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, all his equipment's level 150. But yeah, he had the first version of this. And it is a fist build, but I don't like the combo. There's a combo that he likes doing, this guy. He's from Nioh, he's not from the original Nioh, where there's so many builds you can do that you can't do in Nioh 1. Right? Throwing stones, shotgun, bows, there's about 20 different builds that end up being skill based. And you couldn't do no more than say, if you've done 100,000, then yeah, you can't do, you can do 1 million damage in Nioh, the first game. But we shall see. Because it was the lockdown game. I said to people that was playing it, I said, don't you? They said, no, we're happy that. Because they'd never played the first game. And a lot of people I knew that played the first game didn't play the second game because of that reason. Waste of time. Because it's like 3,000 hours. Doing 3,000 hours of a game, then just to find out you're hitting. You've wasted all of that. Everyone wants to be strong in a game. Right, here we go. We can do it now. Right. Let's reset this. If I'd have known, I'd have bought this on PC. Yep, no. The PS5 Pro Enhanced, I've made it look as nice as it can, but it's not a bad looking game. I'd just rather pay 120 FPS than what it is. What's in here, innit? Common skills, we shall see if I have got. Supreme parry. 25. We've got more than him. Well, no, it's 25. Some of this, I don't know. We'll soon find out, but this does help. Now, I do know. Now. Yes. Awaken them, because that's what you unlock from doing the thing. Amplification extends the duration of Omnium magic items effects. This is quick. This is what you wish. Everyone will choose this. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Right. Enduring vigor. I wonder if I've got that. Let's see. No! Of course I haven't got enduring vigor. See, there's still another one out there, look. Enduring destruction. Supreme parry. Yeah. It is a choice, because he hasn't got enduring. Look. Inflict increased damage taken on effects after an increased burst. Increased damage taken after attacks. Right. Supreme power. Recover 100% of successful burst. Right. So this might be, I don't know. Right, I'm just looking because we've invested into this now, but I've done a lot in like the first game before I found, you know, it's you're sort of relearning this game a little bit more with all the new systems they put in it, but it's still built on the. It's an engine that built Nioh 2 and oh wait no, what's it built? No, it's not that. This engine built Wulong Fallen Dynasty Rise of the Ronin. It's called such and such engine, yeah. So, yeah. Considering, I'll tell you what, Rise of the Ronin took 8 years to make. Right. Keys, this one here. Key sapping follow up. Did I have that? I don't know. Right, this. Repel expert. Right. Awakens, yeah. Right, let me look at these, see the key pulses. Right. God, don't have all those. Key pulse, do you know what I think this is what you're actually choosing in your thingy? That's why it's popping up here in the common skills. Oh, wait there. Wait there. No. Let me go back a minute here. Yeah, that. Taking over versatility. Enhanced when you hit an enemy with martial arts versus stack will increase. This is the stacking thing I'm talking about, right? Martial arts versatility stack will increase. 1 by 1. Every time you land a strike up to a max of 9, the higher the number gets, the more damage your melee attacks will deal. Each martial arts must be unique to count towards an effect and an advanced version of the skill. Designated by 2, etc. is considered the same to the base version of the purpose. See, this is what I don't like doing, because you have to do it. It's even what is a comment, you have to. If you miss one, you miss the Rix does a really strong damage. I don't like something where you have to do 9. That's like a grace. Lots of people that fuck doing all that shit, you know? You've got to remember the button pushing, you know? Well, no, we're going to see on that because, right, Defense Mastery 1. I'll take that off. Might be that we didn't have a lot of these. Yeah. So. That. Yeah. Alright. A lot of those have been the tree as well. It might be running water. Yeah, I know this one. Polished form. Let's just take some of these off a minute. So if I ain't got more, I'm not looking no more. No, because I think we got a lot more than we did have, because we're in the last zone, and we just picked up a few more there. Right, let's look at that. Arts proficiency life siphon. What's the bet? I didn't get that. Unshakable. Arts proficiency life cycle. I just read something like this. Right. Resilient arts. Double-edged arts. Oh dear. Well, I started doing it just if I did it like yourself, okay, you can still play this. You're not going to just hit the numbers that he hits, because obviously I don't know, because this is totally this is found out in the world, you know what I mean? Deadly Eye. See, he hasn't got none of these down here. Right. Destructive arts. Anything is well, I don't know, he might have, we're gonna see. Art proficiency life siphon. Just leave it off, it's not there. It's not the end of the world. Right, okay. Favourable wind. Oh! Yeah, because you get winded a lot. Okay. Is it just that? because I will click them all. Right, let's look over here. Right, so considering he don't even play this, he changed his whole build from this now in New Game Plus. Yeah. So right, just get rid of that. Increase your damage by a minute to 8.1. Let me just see. Perseverance. Increase key damage from guarding by 15%. Right. So, throwing blade counter. So where is my... Wait, let me look. Snake bite technique. Let me turn all these off. Under here should be dodging. I don't think these are. I think these are in right there. They've got to be in the skill tree. You just don't pick up these things. Do you know what I mean? It's most probably what you've clicked on. Problem with this guy, he talks like he explains everything like he's never played a different playstyle. Even in a playstyle, he's naked with just claws. But in Ninjutsu in New Game Plus, he's all his gear's 150. Mine's like, just say 110, right? Shared blessing. Right. I wonder if this is shared blessing. Right. That is all of them. I don't think there's anything changed. I think this is actually in the thingy. Yokai Banisher and Shared Blessing is not here. Oh no, this is it. Yokai Banisher. Shared Blessing. Let me see, because I'll just click what I think would work, because I don't think you need all this. Because if it's in the actual, if I can see those in the thingy, then it's a matter of clicking those and something else. That's what. Okay, Wraithful Dragon, right. Yeah. Not in a lot. We've missed about most of about 4. Enduring bad ninjutsu cultivation. Yeah, well. They might come from the masters. I don't know how much this guy done. You know? You can't find all these out. Well, if that case, then they could be from all the masters, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or this just sounds like something in the skill tree between ninja and fists. You're not going to find this in the tree of what do we call it? Adachi, spear. Easiest way to play this without messing is literally spear game. Spear and axe, because there's no thinking. And the spear is constitution, totally. And spear is good. If you haven't got these spells, it's not the end of the world, what I'm looking for here, because we're missing just a couple. Inflicts, it's... This guy's... He comes back in a minute and says, oh, don't press, I think it's resolute, and... don't press this, press something else, because you take more damage. Yeah, we're going to notice this, we might click it on. Because this bloke who's done this video, I said the other day 12,000 views, it's not a lot of views, 15,000 views, it's a well-edited video, but I mean, he's taking the stuff, he talks about Nioh too, I mean, he's not talking about the first game, because none of it exists, you know. Button mashing, well, these people might have done something a little bit different because of the one DLC coming out this year and then the others coming out next year. We'll see, because it tempts people for the because of the games that are coming out this year. You know, people are like, oh, it will work. People are spoiled for choices, you know? Team Ninja started working on Nioh 3 after Nioh 2, and they said, no more Nioh 3 after Nioh 2, so that was a lie. Let me look at this a minute. Resolute R's. Double-edged R's. Roof damage. Well, just active. He said, people have asked me in the comments here, oh yeah, what clan you in? Oh yeah, I'm in this clan. So, about getting all these things that people want to know, do you know what I mean? Unless you've hit every single dot on the game, then yeah. I can guarantee you most people will play something totally different, you know? Because I know loads of people will not like to do long combos to just do one thingy. Because he says it here, he writes it down. This, that, and if you mess it up, you fucked, basically. So that arts resolute makes it more difficult to fill the arts gauge. Arts efficiency life sum. It's like somewhere in between here. I don't know. I mean, do you know what? You can play this with this is Estes, you know? This does come with a sword. It'll come back in a minute. Look, it gets cut. Because he's right there. Increased damage taken. Right there. This is the bit because I know. I don't think we've actually got it. Art proficiency live siphon. Roaring Dragon Deflect, right? Increased damage received elemental, right? Double-edged arts. Did we get that one? It's near resilient arts. Resilience, so you got resilient arts, invigorating arts. I've got resolute arts. He hasn't got that one. Oh, he has. There's another one as well. Oh dear. Double-edged darts. You took it off for something else. Oh, he's fighting all these bosses that you fight all at once. Yeah, I'd like to see some of the comments on here. What's the latest? There was one yesterday. Is it worth to craft the armor set ASAP? Everything in the blacksmith costs a fortune. I haven't touched any crafting, it's just reached the 4th zone, or maybe is it worth this stage? God. There's some people that are not very experienced. Like, I mean, people know, like, equipping the familiarity of all the weapons you use whetstones. Yeah, until you get a load of them. Yeah, sell. You can sell. You just sell everything. You're going to get a load of whetstones. You know what I mean? Because the Nioh 2 done where you had to farm one, literally. Yeah. Fractured foe lightning stance is king. Where did you defeat the crucible wraith for Nepeppo? He uses Nepeppo, I don't use Nepeppo because I can't find a crucible wraith, and there's about 5 or 6 of them. I'm surprised you don't use oppressive strength for interrupted arts. You compare that, I think, with stance warf arts stacking. Also, if your clan abilities Kato gives a minus 15% damage reduction while attacking, you won't have to block. So look, see what he says. Let me look at that, because if we haven't got that, I'll get out of this clan, because other people are challenging him on his decisions, because people know what they're talking about, you know? What does that guy say? I'm surprised you didn't use the oppressive interrupted arts. Where is it? No, we've got this. Don't know where it is. There you go. Wait, you'd have to take something off. Wait there. Polish form. Reduced key consumed by martial arts by 5%. Resolute arts. Let me see what this guy says. Because some people, you know, they play, but they play a bit differently. I don't, but if this was me, because this is a different system on here, what I'm looking at, all these thingies, these arts and whatnot, and it's not done like the old games, then I would have just gone from the basic. You know, before when they used to have the side buttons where you could put, this would be sort of like, I don't know, sort of mid-game, and then you had the skill tree of set to all this. That's what I couldn't stand. I just like, because everyone was doing it, you had to push all these buttons, like literally worse than, not like this, 10 times worse. It was on the Grace Susanoo. And I was like, nah, you can just do just as much damage, because you had team, purity, and you had team when you multi-stack the buffs. I forget what it's called now. I can't think. Oh god. You could have it, but it means you've got to use all the. You've got to use wind, lightning, thingy, and that, and it gives you that buff. But I haven't got it on here. I forgot what the name is called. But you can do it by doing all those elemental arts. Let's see what this guy says, because I'll just do that. I really wish Beyond Finney gave you a better guess when extending that move. I'm surprised you didn't use oppressive strength. You get better guess when extended that move. It's going to be a pain for me, especially when I'm a boss. When I'm in a boss battles, I'm going to practice. I wasn't a fan of playing as samurai until I seen your first video. Thanks again. Wait there. There's something down here. I'm surprised. Oh, with this one, I'm surprised you didn't press down. You paired that with, I think, 3 war stance art stacks. Let me see. How come I'm missing 3 war? Prevent you from being stagnant to strong attacks and martial arts while proficiency is active. Destructive arts. Key pulse 7. Activate when you cover a maximum amount of key. Key pulse man. Now we've got, you have to take polished form. Free war stance. This is ninja. Increase in-risk games after defeating an enemy by performance 4%. You'd always want to have that on. Artifact tenacity. Reduce damage depletion when you take damage by 9% when you're attacking while using living artifact. That's living weapon. Key sapping for. Is this what you just said? Unupgrade jobs. And this side. This is numb. It is for me, yeah. Oh, it's actually my next pickup when I get enough skill. Is it all down to skill points? I get all the recommendations. It's absolutely my next pickup when I get enough skill points, but also can get enough hyper armor through reckless charge and the guardian spirit moves. I also totally forgot to include clan abilities. Cacacity, which gives you 11% melee, blah, 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 I know that. Versus winded enemies, which it becomes a massive damage boost in conjunction with Guhin if you get winded or debuff. Plus confusion, that's the one I'm talking about, confusing. Confusion used to be the thing, and they might add it, I don't know, like there's no purification. But confusion just means you can do confusion by putting all 4 elements on a boss. So you can buff your weapon 4 times. Yeah, just do your buff weapon. Put fire, water, that's confusion. Yeah, it's not in there. I wonder if it's more points. Let me come out this a minute. So I've unlocked, yeah. Mate is near the end game because all this stuff's at 150. So perhaps those points ain't come to me yet. Do you know what I mean? You know, Smithing's excellent. Fuji helm. See, if you don't like this way, I'm not a big this. You give me if I had the gold, right? I'd break this down and do something else. 100%. Yep. Everyone's got the best build, everyone's got that. Keep it simple. You could just go and just use a couple of things. You just go get axe. Bump up 66, spin to win. Done. That's it. We've got a majority of the spirits. New game doesn't really start until New Game Plus. So you don't have to really do like what I'm doing. There's a lot of stuff in it. You know, my ninjutsu build's fine, but you like a glass cannon. And as you're getting later on in the game, you are starting to pick up green stuff. I do know that because someone's family has Magus armor. So so he's using cestices, right. I've got 21 points, right. So what is am I missing? You can see. Required 2 points. Unlocked with martial arts guide. Longer wind up, low stance. This says to the samurai, this is not ninja. I'd rather do claws. But I've got a ninja. I mean, you can save your build. It doesn't matter. I just wanted something that was a bit tanky. You know, I'd prefer to do something with considering if I had if I had the gold, I would just ditch it. I'll just save it and see, because all these builds are going to come disposable. So I've taken points, but as you can see all this, like heavenly, unlocked to a martial arts guide. Unlocked with a martial arts guide. Flying fists. Unlocked with martial. So somewhere along the line, you don't need all that. You don't need all that. I know. Watch people that speedrun this game. They go and grab the axe and go through the game. Samurai points. So the samurai, this gave us style shift, deflect. You can deflect on Kusa, because I've done it earlier. I didn't think you could do. Flux to this. I went to the end game. This is progress to the last area, just to see. Considering most people are using, I would say, servants of God, which is still like a glass cannon, but you do a lot of damage. Sword. There's a guy that's playing this, I know, at the moment, because of it's been patched. No, he might have updated, I don't know. Wait there, let me look. Done all this, yeah, I went all through this. Embelled, certain stuff that we haven't got. Wait there, there should be. There's another one of these as well. I don't like that. We haven't even got the money to remodel our armour. So we look like we're not wearing this armour, we're wearing a skin. We're 143, which is about average, you know? Some people, yeah, and then they change their stuff when they get to thingy, so it's disposable. That's the thing. It makes up for a video, but when I look at some stuff, I can see. Order recommended is absolutely on my next pickup when I get enough. This was 4 days ago. Yeah, he done another video that yeah. I'm so determined. Do the elemental skills seem worth it? When I tried to do the amount of states, I got so much minuscule. Personally, I'm remodeling my weapons so it scales off strength. Must you cause? I'm just reading comments here from people. The IP man, the multi-punches. Look what this is. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the one punch, but it's one punch on an enemy. As a fist for over 600 hours, well, that's not a lot. Because I've played thousands of hours of all these weapons, doesn't matter what not. Fist ancestors, but not in this. My suggestion, the state is going to be heart 40, skill 40, strength slams, then reforge, give it to my brother. Watch an entire kill bar get deleted with your shoulder. Having 40 hearts is plenty once you increase your defense and armor. Late game, doesn't matter what mobs don't move. Intellect isn't worth it since you won't get the gear percentage wise. It's multiplicative. Flat key recovery. No need to dodge near pulse or heaven. He's right about this. It only applies to a single attack. You can take flat damage as well. Flat damage is in Nioh is king. You also don't need arts healing. Late in New Game Plus and high you'll get it doesn't matter. Key damage to project. Strength gives it flat that percentage decreases whenever you can. Let me see, there's 9 replies to that. Because that guy, this guy got so technical, because I was thinking, well, it's not, it's a game, it's not that. Why make it like that? I haven't got half the stuff, but I mean, is it from every single master? Because it's about 6 or 7 that I haven't done, right? I don't know, could be anything. Oh, thanks to you, bothered. You make a good point with the key damage. Yeah, key damage is like that. Key will break most. Key is really breaking the human. Tom is the best for that, and also fist weapons. You know, just like in Elden Ring. You know, the fist weapons there. I have to write. If I make a good point with key damage, I'll have to revise the build for New Game Plus, and I appreciate the tips. That's a problem. Running a ninjutsu ninja in Nioh 3 ATM is like the mobile combat they made me. Mobile combat they made. Let me know if you drop a video I'll check out. I want to see if the key dummy is busted as it was in Nioh 2. One tapping bars with shoulder slam in high stance while they're blocking. Did you mean heart 40 strength for 40? No, heart 40 skill 40 boost prof arts and other things in Nioh 3 when you slam strength. That changes scaling attributes of the forge. I was scaling it, yeah. Let me look. Do you think that Kusanagi could be better than the Guardian Spirit increased martial arts art proficiency damage? Sometimes you get better answers down in the comments than you do from the guy that's made the video. Yeah. I haven't got like about 5 of those thingies of that guy, and he's left half of them off anyway. How do you get all your chattels over the stuff? What are you on about? It's fucking remodeling chattels on the PC. What clan buff you recommend? Kazaki, I edited the pin, show why. Any grace gets... Oh god, here we go. Why is your strength so low? Doesn't both gear and fist scale strength? Let me look. Let's see what else. So what was this guy talking about up here? Yeah, I hate this grace. This benzidine grace is really strong with versatility and stamina. Because no, I shan't be doing it. No. It's a grace in you get a New Game Plus. Yeah, they come up with all these weird, funny names in New Game Plus. Yeah, you get these green graces. Yeah. Benzidine. Oh, yeah. I'd always go the opposite way. Yeah. The strength thing. The thing is, I can't click on some of the things that in the tree. If you look heavy, you feel heavy. Amplification, extended duration Omnia Magic item effects. Right? So this guy's on about strength, but it doesn't really go. We haven't got a lot of strength, no. Increased life stored by lectures. This is all a must. I've made millions of builds in other games. This is the second one we got here. But we're missing a lot of the stuff. These a lot of this key stuff. Key pulse heaven. Activate when the maximum key. Key pulse man earth. Purify yokai round. Purify yokai. Faster key recovery. See that this is what people don't like doing. Right, stand in the yokai realm. Right? This is like sword play. You know? You can just bash your way through this game. Yeah, you don't need to multi-stack all this. You know? This is come over from a Nioh 2 enjoyer of the multi-stacking, do you know what I mean? And I can guarantee you don't have to do half that. But one guy did come up with something and I thought, okay. Can you get the wolf claws? I got mine at level 70 assessed, so probably from a second crucible. It's not super essential, so I would not progress and do it like crucible zones. It does feel like some of the crucible arts are from high level zones that we must have unlocked from some of the stuff, but I want to see what this guy was saying about. He did mention a different clan. Rescaling at the forge. Right, so the rescaling at the forge is, so you could drop this. Oppressive strength.
How is your mission?
Alright. I'm higher than mate in this video, level wise. Yeah, not much, only a couple of levels. Mitigate. No, all the special effects. Right, mitigate. I can put this all on the armor. Yeah, key. You don't have to do it, right? Because we've got the unlock, right? So see all this armor, right? So It's got, right, key pulse on the top. Defense bonus intellect. Right? That's just... They're all different. Strong attack damage. Right? Equipment drop rate. Auto life recovery. Deflect. Right, so if this is so much about key, right, you put key on every single bit that, well, this got key pulse thingy.
Welcome.
Because it's forge. Oh, you handed over the smithing text. No, it's not. It's reforge. Let me see. And how much it costs. So wait there. Make sure. Because I've done nothing with Eager John. I'd never do none of this. I would wear what I get and just get through it. Because it's the Eager John. So... half the time, if you've got the full game, you're going to spend so much time doing this soul matching, whatnot, and I can't even find my. Oh wait, yeah, can you read with that? Demon armor necessities. That's it. Leave that. Where's the helmet? There. There's 16. Right. Key pulse bonus. Right, we can change the spirit. Decreased damage taken. Purification. Right. What's set in stone? Can you change that? It looks like you can. Usually you can't change stop. Then you want to look at your materials as well. What would be the best thing? Key recovery speed. Don't put it on that. Spirit bonus enemy poisoned. Right. Then, because they're going on about so much about key, when people used to put like Amrita on. Fast movement deflect. Dodge key consumption. Right, we've got one material. What's that? Fast move for alien. Key consumption jump. Good, most probably want something on mid, low, and whatnot. And look at your materials, because the materials that it's using is that blue stuff when you're 6. So, low stance. It's going to use. So you've got 5 pieces of armor. Melee attack key consumes critical. Martial arts key. You just have to smash up some gear. Strong attack key, quick key. Look, can you see how much key is there? You can put life. Another lot, but we've got a lot of life. you might wanna not key consumption jump. Reduce. Right, one's low stance, one's mid stance, one's high stance. Okay. Let's put one here. Key consumption with a negative effect. Because you're always going to get a negative effect. So.
Right. It's quite good.
Right, then go to. That one. Strong attack damage. Decreased elemental damage. Faster key recovery critical. Strong attack damage. We're just going to put a bit more key on here. Because we can't put it on anything here. See? This is where you can put whatever the scaling of your weapon is. You can just put. This will get wasted. I can guarantee you that now. So as I'm just gonna put key to be in there. High. We're doing high, mid, and low. Reduce. We just put that on there. High key stance. Reduce. This is number size. Reduce key consumed by martial arts performed in high stance. Yeah, nothing like that.
Took some time, but it turned out well.
Right. So that's that. It's got what? So that's 102. 101. Yeah, because we've got some of this. One's a bit higher. 117. Key conjunction. Wait there. Did I put key?
Do go again.
Let me come out a minute. Yeah, you only got a couple of those items on. 116. 102. Right. Unlock that. Right. $117. Key consumption jump. Key recovery speed unscathed. $102, $101. Right, so key pulse bonus negative effect.
How are your mission?
This one there. Fast key critical. High stance key martial arts key consumption. Might have done it on that one. Right, 116. Key consumption negative effect. I put it on there, yeah. Grants decreased damage. Grants reduce stasis and enhance our success of purification. We're not doing purification. Just put some key on there. That's it. Some you can't put on like head armor and stuff like that. I do know that. You could put amulets around on everything. Increase force deflect. Some won't take it. Yeah, Pleiades aid him. Yeah, because he's already on there. That's why I won't take that. So might be able to deal with the key stuff. Otherwise, you're just gonna dodge key consumption, fast movement deflect. We're not deflecting. Dodge key consumption, reduce the key consumed when dodging. Dodge critical. We've got key bonus. Grants chance of receiving a special status when you defeat an enemy.
Took some time, but it turned out well.
Yeah, plates of meat. Yokai realm resists spirit force bonus enemy. Life recovery, auto life recovery, deflect. Alright. We're not deflecting, no. Just put just a little bit more key on there. Then you get something in, you'll find something else, and consume key. So you'll see the stuff that's well, you can't put on there because it's clashing with stuff on there. Life recovery purification. Let me see if there's any key. You might be able to do it because you can't do it on all. See, we're a D. So if we're 99 constitution, this would be an A. You can't put that on there. Or you, let me see if you can go along like that. I don't think keys can go on there. Look at the fortune cost, 20,000. Fucking joke. Luck, glory, obtained. That's quite good. It's 0.8%. You've never been able to put glory on your armor. No. Decrease damage taken critical. Increase damage taken critical. It's not going to all be key, I know. When you've got all 4 slots and you've got, because you use number sight as well, damage taken, life recovery, decrease. Damage taken, enemy killed, defense bonus, hammer gauge. Yeah, my bad. It's electrified. Damage decrease, damage taken, purification. Damage taken and resorption decrease. Defense base, defense toughness. Toughness is always a good one, but I'm going back to that. Yeah, right, so. Glory obtained.
Second time, but it turned out well.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Again.
Because you can't put key on everything, no. Key pulse bonus. This has got key assumption jump. Elemental damage taken. High stance key. I think I'll put that on there. Decreased limitation, enemy kill, deflection, could put nothing on there. No key. Yokai. It's all different. That's what I mean. Right, so key pulse bonus. Increase your initial key pulse bonus received when you successfully attacks an enemy a total of the value plus 9. Do you know what? I want to take that off. Yeah, do you know why? Because that means you've got to do in a way of you've got to do these special moves. So you've got to do a 9 move combo.
Welcome.
This is what this guy was bloody talking about, because he's got it on his, he write it down, do this, do that, and I was like, nah. I really should just ditch this and just go with something else, do you know what I mean? So it just drives you mad in the end. Plus it takes all your gear. Right, headpiece. So this is 117, key pulse bonus. Right. Life recovery and absorption. 100% you'd want that. Yeah, because even though we're looking for key, you can't always put key. Key, recovery speed, critical. Increase your key recovery speed when your life is dangerously low. Increase your life when your life is maximum. Quite people when it stays in heart when your life is dangerously low. Key recovery speed. Increase key recovery speed. Just that.
Some time, but it turned out well.
Yeah. So we got more.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. Otherwise it ends up into key recovery speed. Key recovery speed unscathed. Not a chest piece. Not a jump. No. You do jump a lot, but.
How is your mission?
Reforge. This takes so much. Right. Jump. Intellect. Jump. Key consumption jump. You can't put it on there. No. life recovery and ritter absorption. You can see what will go on there. Nothing will go on there because it's clashing with other things on there. That's why all this stuff takes. When you do it, you'll never. People farm star gear where they get the perfect gear. It takes forever. That's why 6,000 hours, a minimum 3,000 hours is not unusual. But what will keep you? Because I can't put key there. Life recovery and risk absorption.
Some time, but it turned out well.
Let me just have a look at all that. Because you can't put key on everything. If it's green, yeah. And then there's the other system. So key recovery speed. Key recovery speed unscathed. High stance martial arts key recovery. Couldn't put it on there. Damage taken, and then what was this? Decreased damage taken. Life recovery deflect. That's taken a wrong, give me that. Yeah. Not going to deflect. That's an issue. Reforge, that's going to take all the gold, but you get it back quick enough. Right. And eager, not even worried about it. I mean, if you make a build like what Matey's made, then you might want to, because that doesn't come naturally, all the stuff. I didn't even look at all the stuff in his gear, you know? It's more about what was in that skill tree. Reforge, just put it on the feet. So there's something on the feet I didn't like. Life recovery deflect. Look at that, we've run out of money. Yep. Oh, it's not the end of the world. If you want to sell to this guy there, because we've got a bit more key, but as of this is dick sucking time. That really is. When skill management, right? So this is right. Increase injectable damage dealt by 8%. Right? We're taking that. Right, we're half ninja. Right? Increase amount of damage dealt by enemy afflicted with status elements by 12% by attacking with the shadow art and injectable for different elements. We're taking that. Right, we're not worrying about that side of the thing. Increased damage dealt by final blow, that's a grapple. Right, Tachi arts, increased melee attack damage by 8.5 against enemies with maximum life. Right. Yeah. Wait till they do living weapon. Right, the stuff that I couldn't put on because of he had all the other stuff and I didn't. So increased damage dealt by ranged attacks. That's obviously you put it on there. If we take something off because of it's about gun. So What could I put on here? Reduce damage taken from ranged attack by 6%. Right. Increase defense by 6. Key pulse by 3. Increase the damage dealt by your next attack. Key, you will not lose any key the next time you guard against an attack. And your next dodge will not consume any key. Defense mastery, just increase defense by 6. 14, yeah. You need a lot of points. As far as I'm aware, when it all comes out, it's quite a lot. You'll be able to fill up at least. You can't hit every single one. And defense mastery. I don't know if this would stack with that. These are passives. All passives. Increase the spirit force by 3 when you purify the yokai round with preferably timed key pulse. I'm not key pulsing. Key pulsing is so easy to do it with the sword. Key pulse, man. Let me that key pulse. Yeah, activate the maximum keys per time of key pulse in high star. No. Fuck that shit. No, so I'm not standing in the yokai pool, key pulsing. It's so easy to do with a sword. Samurai's cloak. Oppressive strength is 6. A favourable wind. Increased melee damage dealt to enemies with physical statuses. Oppressive strength. That's what it looks like. That's on a deflect. Polished form is reduced key consumed by martial arts. We're gonna have to drop 1. Running water enables. Okay. Defense mark. No, we're gonna go with this. Alright, oppressive strength. Alright. So that's all them. That's all them, but that's still not right. And there's a lot here. Because how this guy, more the merrier. Cancel action allows you to summon seals. Right, amplification. This actually makes your magic and all that lot a little bit more powerful, but it takes a long time, so everyone always uses awakening. And you've got another one which I haven't seen yet, which is you have one for magic, you have one for this has just changed it for ninjutsu and spells. Right, I'm getting off that guy's thing, he just drives me mad. Because he changed the build and went to something else, you know? So, I mean, I could, you know... Having the amount of hours I've got in these games is not healthy. But that's over... Since 2017, I was working when I was playing this, that's how, well, I didn't have my injury then. I mean, I did have my injury, but it was like 10 years down the line when it got bad. Really difficult to do this is. Yeah. Right. Awakening Quedin. Increased drop rate of soul cores. I've got enough of those. In art proficiency acceleration. Increase your art rate in which your art gauge feels ninjutsu acceleration. Increase the rates in which your ninjutsus. We're not really using ninjutsus, but we do that any other. We use what we've got, and you have to make do with it. That's it. You know, I can tell you something now. I can see some people just going to put a couple of things in to deflect and that's it, done. Powerful shit. Unleash an attack on the vicinity where you perform a style shift. When you attack damage, while your key is low, you will recover a certain amount of key. Well, we could put that on there. What's the free war stance? Reduce the amount of damage taken when you're fighting barehanded. Barehanded is very powerful. So, this is key, right. Fortitude. Attack mastery, we took one out. Panacea. Right, okay. Let me see. This guy, I mean, is... Well, you gotta wait. The key bar is the blue bar in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hits. Alright? Low stance is just gonna use the most. High stance is this does the most damage most probably in one single hit in the whole game. Right? Nearly a million. Most I've done is about 20,000. Not on any enemy, you know, but not a boss. Because there's always been a glitch where you see a guy naked like this and do this, but I thought, oh god, yeah. Then you get the other ones with the soul cores, they used to have nullify on it, and he just couldn't move and would not take no damage. Alright, I've got this saved. I might respec this. Right. These weapons are 125. 823. Alright. This is just part of that. I should never have started this. No, because it's we put some more key on there. That's it, and it's cost me. We had none yesterday. I've loads of gold. You just look how much gold you get. Until you beat, I think, to get the teacup thing. What I might do is I might respec this. This full scale with thingy, but you can change the scaling of the whole of your game now. But you could do that anyway. But let me just do something, because these do scale with heart. Go to level up. And I'll have to overwrite something on this. See? 39. So the fist on the top, that's where it's starting with heart. So current encumbrance, so let me see if I could do something here. Alright, let's reset that. Alright. Alright. Bring it all to 10. Skill is 11 apparently, so 10. What was our magic up at 25? Right. 10. Right. Now, that's the fists. Not the claws at the bottom, the fists at the top. Look at that. So, going max in that and in samurai, but do you know, and we are just over the weight 70.1. This is where we can get the point. Look, that's 99. That's as high as you can go. Until they would later on, because you can go 200 and all, right? So that is right. 99. My melee attack weapon, which you've got to look at samurai, not the bottom one, is doing 1,222 plus a second weapon as well, right? So take that all out, right? So go back up to 10, right? And then the stamina is at 15, right? So you can do this at 69. Right there, 64. There. Right. 69.4. Right. Oh. How come she just went all the way? What? So you could just immediately go like 25 because one of these are spells. Intellect. You can just go all the way. E. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 20. It's kind of heart. Right, that's 182. I forgot what the number. No, so so it tells you what the number was. We've got 34 points. So there you go. 45 strength. My weapon does it does 59 like that. It does 59 more damage. Melee attack. But what am I losing out on? Key recovery speed. So let me go down to, because this is at 12 and these weapons scale with that, because that's why I put oppressive strength on, you know, because all those weapons they scale with strength before. You can change the scaling of them and also, but I don't want to. So go to 35. Our weapon is still higher than what it was, but then it's the key, isn't it? It's the key that comes from heart. Just trying to get this a bit more. The key recovery speed. Key. They do scale with heart. This key. I've got a pen, I've got a pen. So strength was at 12. let's go to, let's put strength of 30. And see where, and we still got 30 more. Let's see where it goes all in the heart. One 165 plus 30. You're losing key recovery speed. So Constitution heart. If you go back down to 12. You get 141. It's not as high as we had 154 plus 6. But that's 10 more points. So you could go then key damage down. Yeah, it's a very strange thing. This is. I'm trying to you could lose a bit of magic. You could. I could, like, because some people do. I could bring it down to 15. The numbers are not showing. Key recovery speed, key damage down. It's 1.1, it's minus 1.2. Okay, alright. You'd lose a slot here. Right, remaining stats, and then. Key. Leave that at 30. Omnio magic power. We've lost 177. And most will be a slot. That's not huge. I've tinkered with this quite a lot. But we've lost 16 health. Melee attack power in thingy by, yeah, but that's all, they're all over the place. In melee attack power in ninjutsu, but I've gained 13 in melee, 15 in melee ranged, with just in the threshold of 69 point. You could be 69.9, but you could level up your armor, then you could push it to 70. But these are scaling better with, I've got More strength. More key. We've lost 16 points in health, which is not a lot. I don't have a lot of constitution anyway. God, we're just under a level as well. No, we're not. We've got 9 million. 9 million? No, 900,000. Can you see? We're in high stance, so we're getting more key. Can you see? If you can see, it's the noise. Your key pulsing. Right, so let me go to mid. See? Let's change my stats. I should change them. Not working because I haven't got what matey's got. Right, let's look at the Omnio magic. So we must have lost some of this. Oh god. Yeah, if mine's gone blank. Oh, soul cause. Yeah, so we've lost a thingy. So you can still have 12 here. So we've lost barrier, extraction, Pleiades, wind. You need 40 for this. Wind, familiarity. So what do I need? What do we need? You need barrier, you need extraction, you need Pleiades. What can I put on this? That is our magic has gone down. Yeah, right. But that's 15 magic. You could use the Thundershot talisman. You could use this, which I use literally for the whole game. This is a debuff. I was using Geyser Shot Water, but it's a lot. Magic, right, it's all about trial and error of this. I just didn't, all that stuff I didn't have, so I thought, well, I'm going to have to do my own stuff. So you can have fire, the familiarity, I mean, it's... An error's good. Fire at last stand, soul release, carnage, barrier, weakness... Barrier. Life leech. Yeah, you can use that. You can use it on an enemy. What we're going to do, we're going to go like this, because this is what a lot of people put on there. Well, I've been doing it, because I've got nearly 100 hours in this, just fucking about with all this bullshit. Right. We go with... It doesn't matter how high. Right, Mangina 150. Alright. So wait there, have we got preservation total? Because that stops you from dying. Tengen is wind, so Kazuki shockwave talisman, what's that do? When used, the magical item allows you to release a shockwave when you perform a key pulse or miss damaging enemies in the vicinity. Key pulse, yeah, I mean, I really do get fucked off of hearing about key, because it's always about the sword. I don't like the sword that much. Do you know, you can press one button and it makes you look like an expert. Let's put this one on 104, water familiarity. Right. So elixir, Pleiades. And so you set things up. Barrier, that. Then here, that one. Then put that. Did we get the second one? Let's look up there. God, don't tell me we didn't have enough for the second. If not, that's fine. Just leave that there a minute. Put the water up here. Elixir barrier, that. This I didn't put on. Yeah, yang. What was it? He's only one. He's quite good. I'll just use that for the time being. Yeah, 1, 2 uses. That. Right. You want to see how many people keep on changing how they're playing? Because I see it every day. Because it's forced on you. Alright, so put the power pill on that. Yeah. Small spirit stones. Yep. And this slot here. Considering this is just stuff that you have to make. Maybe rejuvenation, because you can make this. Dear. Sacred water. Needs to come down here. Success, we can make all of this. A fire amulet, and if there's a water one, we do that. Lightning. Yeah, put lightning, because that would cause confusion. If you've got all 4, that will cause confusion. So water, lightning, you can have all 4 like that elements. Yeah. You have to buff them in one hit, or you do it with spells. These are healing. This is new healing. Let's see if we get a bit of colour up then. What? How is this when I... Yes. It's gone from there. Right. Jitsu, clan protection. We still got protection from the clan of Toyotomi. Even in we are in that clan, but it's still coming from there. So we've got this. It's a weird thing that we can have 3. I don't know if that's right, but that's how it comes up. Then the state, no, the ninjutsus. This is all samurai. You can change these to how you want. You can take all the amrita out and put them into something else. Right, I have to save this on an overwrite thing. Honestly, if I can get some juice back. Co-op. Become the visitor. I very much doubt now people are in bed. Yeah. Alright, let's knock it down a bit. Alright. No one will be here, it's level 74. Which feels like about 100 and something. No, they won't be here. No. Dark roots. Oh, this is hard. This was. $39.43. Tiger. This is where you get your clan once you've beaten this. Yeah, it's a big thing because people go through, they might do everything in the main. There's a lot to do, but you can't do everything because it's locked by guardian spirits. People don't go in and play like this. You go very detailed and all that lot, you know what I mean? Because people just want to play the game, you know? Wearing armour gives you hyper armour and lets you take damage. Look. So we've got Yokai Hunter. It feels so much better, that does, considering I put up the key and whatnot. Oh, look at this fucking dick. Look, we won't even be able to buff because fucking mate, he's got no fucking brain. No fucking brain, look. This is the problem. Why do I keep going gun mode? I've lost the spirit. I don't know that damage. Yeah. Just hit it. You fucking go in there. Go in there. While we're in having a bath. Absolute fucking donk. Where's my second? Let's try. What a... People got no brain. We've got a yokai license, right? If someone does that, just put a yokai in all the yokai, it should work. Because all the yokai license, it means you take damage from them as well, but so do they, you know? All the yokai in the whole area will come through. I'll be annoyed if I got gourd. Nah, it wouldn't bother me got better arm than that. We should have. This is all the things I put down. Yeah, I've got two. Right. Just didn't put it down. I apply distraction. That. Where's summons? I'll just put something there. No, not. Let's put sacred water there. So you can't see in here what you've got equipped, right? That. Right. That. Sometimes you only need one. Was that on there? I've got to drink coffee. I like drinking coffee at this time. Right, Gordon Bennett. I used to know someone called Gordon Bennett. I lived in Spain. Because he was Scottish. Yeah. When you say that, oh fucking hell, Gordon Bennett, you ain't fucking doing that again. It's a saying in England. Gordon Bennett. Yeah, his name was Gordon Bennett. You wouldn't believe it. Gordon Bennett. Yeah. Scottish. Like to obviously fucking of course I like a drink, you know what I mean? Yeah. Gordon Bennett. The only person I've got to make a coffee. The only person I've ever known with a name called Gordon Bennett. Yep. Because it's only in it's been in the English the way of talking as just Gordon Bennett. It's just like it could be fucking hell or it's like really Gordon Bennett. I don't believe it. He's done that again. It's that sort of thing. Oh fuck me, you know. It's a little bit like that, but in a polite way. But Gordon Bennett, as is spelled, and it's not Cockney rhyming slang. Gordon Bennett, I'm still up. It's okay, huge. God, French. Gordon Bennett. Yeah. Oh, Gordon Bennett, mate. And, I bet he's dead now. Long time ago. It was. Let me see what I've got here. Gordon Bennett. Life goes so quick. What's this? Yep. You've got to do something with your life. Especially when you get older. Midlife is, was it 38? Gordon Bennett. Apparently so, according to our Prime Minister, who nobody likes, but it's also due to the whole of Europe. What is our biggest threat in the world? Apart from our Prime Minister in the UK, but I mean, what is the biggest threat in our world? Who's fucking constantly, who's lied? He's been lying all along, bluffing. Yeah. And we've got to do something, well, the whole of Europe's got to do something. I'm too old to go to army anyway, you know, in the army. fucking Putin. Yep. All this bluffing about that, all the bluff about peace and all that lot. Yeah. All the bluff, mate. Played everyone. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Putin against the world, he wouldn't last 5 minutes. That's for sure. I feel sorry for the not for him. He killed one of his people the other day, that was close to him, with a poisoned fucking dart. You know, would have to be espionage style, you know? Or something like that. It was his poisoned dart, it was a couple of days ago. He didn't agree with his right. This bloke just darting from a distance. We've had loads of fucking deaths in this country. We used to have a lot of Russians living here. It's oligarchs. And there's a lot of people that died with, like, you know, the worst chemical poisoning that you're never going to, it's like a slow, painful death, do you know what I mean? With substances that no ordinary man would get their hands on. Quite a few. Why he got so rich? Because of the oligarchs, the oil, and they paid him so much money. Even when Elon Musk got asked the question, who's the richest man in the world? You are? He said, no, Putin. That was a long time ago. I don't know. The war's costing, well, a lot. Yeah, a hell of a lot of money. Do we need America though? That's what they was asking. The Europe, I mean, I don't know. NATO's big. Well, I don't know. It's footing the people. I mean, if Putin wants to blow up the world, I mean, it's a couple of weeks ago in the headlines of the paper, he wanted to, you're just going to bomb London in the next 3 years? Well, not bloody London, the whole of the UK. And do you know the safest place to be in the UK? New Zealand. If you're a billionaire, and people have bought it, right? Billionaire, right? New York, right? The safest place to be is Southwest Australia, New Zealand. So some billionaires have bought bunkers that go down like a mile, that have got enough food for a lifetime. Yep. Southwest Australia and New Zealand, because you'll survive the Holocaust. And a jet that would get from, say, New York to basically we'll get from New York to Australia in 5 hours. One of these bloody ultra fast jets, you know? Dumb. And how many people have bought it? Quite a lot. So it's Southwest, the safest place. We're talking about living underground for, oh God, until the dust settles and life starts to grow. I mean, it's not going to kill everything. I mean, we've had these things all over, you know, in the world for years, you know? But a lot of billionaires have bought them. Yeah, in fact. So if one went off anywhere, say they targeted America, right? You got the warning bomb, right? They got jets. We're talking about a passenger, not just a jet, just an ordinary, not fighter pilot jet, a jet, you know, that carry a couple of people and their stuff. The bunker's already built. So it would take 5 hours to get from New York to the other side of the world, when literally it takes like nearly 24 hours. It does from... Depend which way you went. If you went from New York, you'd go over the Pacific way. From the UK, you fly over Scotland, and you fly down the States over Newfoundland that way, LA, New York that way. You go up and over. That's when they done the Lockerbie crash, Libya, when they all the bombs, when they blew up the plane with the Americans in them. It was in Scotland, in Lockerbie. They'd people alive in the chairs in the trees where they fell like 30,000 feet. They all died. 234 people. You know. That was the Libyan guy. He died in prison. He spent his prison. I think in this country they released him on some sort of peace deal, and he I think he died of cancer before they executed him, didn't they, or something? You see, the problem with dictatorships and stuff like that is they have the country under control, right? As soon as it's not under control, then you think, oh, those poor people, do you know what I mean? Yeah. But it's not like that. In those countries, they run amok, you know what I mean? They've lived under regime. It should be, let them live under regime, do you know what I mean? Because it keeps them under control. Look what's happened to the world since the wars, basically, you know? So... We've had it here where the migrants coming on the boats, especially the Afghanis, and they start bitching in the hotels because they get everything for free and whatnot. And they says, well, you know, because they're getting filmed by the auditors, you know, and they're saying, well, you ruined our country, we're coming over to ruin yours. You know what I mean? Take everything you took from us. There was a film made by... There was a film made by Keira Knightley, and you've got in America they've got you got obviously, you know, you've got the CIA, we've got MI5 and MI16, yeah. They're taking a call, and they was listening on a call, and the call was between Bush and our president back then, Prime Minister, Blair, Tony Blair, is a fucking absolute, I hate him, you know. Anyway, it got intercepted, and this woman who works at MI5, she's not meant to, I don't like this, they're just about to start a huge fucking war over looking for bombs in Afghanistan, which they never did find. Like Iraq, it was the Iraq war, yeah. So she intercepted it. She won it. Yeah. And she worked for MI15. They got, you know, there's people spying on us. There's spying on us. It's like they're all spies. Mossad, MI5 or MI16, the other branch, CIA. There's a film. It's Keira Knightley that plays the part. So, I looked about. So, yeah, she got found not guilty, and she said, would you do it again? In a heartbeat, yeah. That war cost all those lives and turned the world upside down. Yeah. Look, I'm just going to run through the game, not worry about nothing. See? Spent 2 minutes bowing. He's already been in there, look. Can't see what I'm doing over there. Wrong one. Why do I go into gun mode in Samurai? He missed out on the teacups, he missed out on that, he's missed out on a lot of things. Yeah. Oh my god. Just getting anything. It's going. Yeah, co-op. Wow. I could quite easily, if they, I would move to the moon. Yeah, if there was a base there and you had the chance, or Mars, I'll take the first mission there. As long as you had a nice bird with you, you wouldn't have to worry, would you? You know, a good woman, I should say. Let's see if he's done anything. Yeah, he's got that there. Watch, he's gonna run. Run him. Good long run. Killed him. You didn't do nothing. You just sat there with your chunky armor on. Carlos Dragoon. You don't spell dragon like that. Do you want to come on the Dragoon? Fucking people can't spell. Dragoon. Right, just how? Oh crap. It's getting busy now. Wonder why. It's time for the other side of the Atlantic to come over. Not the Americas, North and South. And the middle. Dragoon. Well, I'm at 40% trophies on them. Yeah. Oh god, fucking great one this is. Yeah. Fucking broke my mold, this guy did. Oh, of course he's gonna die. I bet he died to the fucking mimic. There's a chest open up there. It's a mimic. Well, good luck getting back there. The other one's, it's level 100, it's the last area. You get gears, but it's a bit difficult to get through. Oh dear. Teddy Kashingin. You better go on your own. Shut your mouth. Oh, do you know why? Why? Because I buffed down there. You don't even probably just run in like a fucking dimwit. They do. Look, see? You start buffing, they run in. There goes the spirit. He died. Keep on bashing me. Look, I've got too much life from him. Why am I pointing up? I don't know what it is. There must be something in the controls. Kill. Let's go and smoke. Oh my god. That's me being thrown up and down, look. Fucking hell. Why? Because mate's doing no bloody damage, that's why. One, 2, 1, 3, Tony. Yeah. Yes, you used to have quite a good community here, but then you just got people who just, you know, things have changed. None of this is going to be, so the bow, 110. 111. Oh, that time it's all a little bit higher. Don't mind how different. Well, maybe a little bit, but it's not that much. Because we are just gonna squash. It's getting lagging that, yep. Most of it's something to do with PS5 and other people from around the fucking opposite side of the world. You can get a lot of ammo at the end of the game, towards the end, if we're going to whatever. There's still some bosses that are mostly stronger than the end game, but I don't know what the end game boss is. No. At least someone hasn't put a video up of the, like a picture of I no-hitted final boss. That was a thumbnail. I don't know what the level cap is. I know that this game is going to be so big. One DLC will be released this year. The other two come out next year. Lumiere. Lumiere. Am I? I Spanish. Lumiere. So what are you doing with it? Why are you doing it for frustration? Have you done this? Alright. Get some key back. Right now. Do you know what? Let these out. I've noticed you've got water that on twice. You don't make it harder with a fucking jelly.
The tiger flag will fly.
Right there. Why am I summing this up with these? I thought it's samurai, but every time I'm going into it, I'm pointing a fucking gun. See what I mean? It's got to be in the settings again. I've got a gun in my hand. He's gone now. Need to finish him off, mate. Sorry, you're done now. No, you're okay. Yeah. You can go. Leave me be. It's still no frustration on what it is. It's you couldn't beat the boss, that's what it is. When he's to me, it's as a communication, you know? Fuck this boss. Yeah. We got here that archers, Roman's bow. I tell you what. Manage. Still can't level up. No. I tell you what. End of life care. You know what it means? End of life care, palliative care. But not like you're dying, but being looked after and being given those medicines is a nice way to relax. You guys, comedian, I used to hate her. Crazy Hopkins. She's a bit older than me, but she's had her life ruined by the left, obviously, by woke, by Australia. So the house, she's lost everything. Everything's ruined. But she's got it all back again, as I say. And she said, do you know what? A good way to actually go would be nice if you know, at the end, it's just palliative care. Because you're given so many drugs, you just feel great and, you know, you looked after well. But if you was with that anyway, you'd end up a junkie. I'm just saying, not necessarily a junkie, because there's plenty of people that have got that money, that can live that life, but would just end up with a heavy opioid addiction, do you know what I mean? You know? I had fentanyl a couple of weeks, last year, as I put a camera down my throat to look at my stomach, you know? With metazapam didn't work. Fentanyl, I don't know, just a little bit. Enough to his hospital, you know what I mean? So that got me, yeah. That relaxed me. The other stuff, metazapam, is a type of diazepam, it didn't work. Just say, give it to him. He had the doctor had to click his fingers like that. Send down the fentanyl. Because, look at that. Oh, he's still got enough money. It's only worth 50,000, that's why. Yeah, when you get to my age and you get like acid reflux, you'll have all that. Camera up the bum, we haven't had that one yet. Camera down the throat, nothing. It's looking for cancer, nothing like that. No ulcers, nothing. I haven't had heartburn for a long time. The thing is, omeprazole is fucking terrible. It's bad for you. Heartburn is bad for you. It takes the salts out of your body. Apple cider vinegar's good for you, but it can also do it. So putting acid in, not eating, can also cause acid. My mum's got it bad as well. So let's look. What's this? I've noticed I've got that on, and we've got it on twice. When you go, pretty me. That sounds a bit Italian. I know, I'm half Italian. Only by blood though. My family, mum's family originated from Napoli, Naples. I've gun. What is this? There's some foreign source that's come into it and made me hit gun. I'd fucking unequip the fucking thing. Yeah, just like it's happened recently. It's a bug since the update yesterday. It's been 6, 10, 8. How many patches this game had since it come out? I don't think so. It's had about 8 patches since February the 6th, and then it got patched. It had 2 patches on release. Yeah, it got patched. Yeah, yesterday. This game's it's going to be big, this game. And we're looking into the thing. I thought it'd be releasing 3 DLC this year. No, there'd be 1. So, they must be working on that. I think it's July or November, then the next 2 will come in the next year. The game's huge. I just want to beat the game and I can get back onto my mods. I know, Elden Ring. Convergence mod big happening soon. I've been working on that for bloody ages. We'll go there. Imagine having a YouTube. I've got a YouTube channel that hasn't grown. I've got camera and everything. I know people obviously know what I look like. I mean, I've got my Instagram is, well, if I kept on it, it'd be quite big. I've had 20,000, no, about 15,000 people for about, oh god, since it started. I've been on Instagram when Facebook bought Instagram from it because it used to be a photo thingy. Still not there, not enough money. 50,000 per kill on that. Yeah. There's loads of ways of making money. You can make money on Facebook by just, just got to get the algorithm and everything. But it all costs, to make money, it costs money. My YouTube channel hasn't grown. Well, it grows and doesn't grow. It sort of stays at the number it is. So my analytics of last week, streaming every day, 1 video of an hour long, which I've done some editing, cut, but it was okay, but I could have made it shorter, but I just thought, no, I just got some nice effects put in it. But, £2.25, sitting here like I am now, streaming. How many hours has this been? Talking, no one talking to me, talking to myself. Whether you're not English or whatever, it's, like, one there. Harley's got to be American. Anyway, I made £2.25 for a week. Do you think that's, you know, below minimum wage? 8 to 10 hours a day? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to earn some subscribers. It'd be nice to make a community. I can play everything. PC, mods, console, on console, remember this, which I wish I got it on, this PS5 Pro, but I wish I bought it on PC, because it's 120 FPS. And my friends are meant to be on here, but am I playing with them? No. So I just will be on PC, you know? It burns up more energy running this because I have to take power from the PC to get the capture card. I can't turn on the PS5 without the PC. Yeah. If you lived in the UK, or if you don't live in the UK, we pay the highest electricity in the world. Followed by most of Europe, Germany, stuff like that. An American girl. She really wanted to make it here in the UK, and she just couldn't. She's autistic, but she's nice looking. She's, you know, she's got, you know, she just can't. Is that? It's too expensive, basically. That's it. End of the day. And then she tried France, Spain, because I've lived there for like we're just over 7 years. Didn't come back from that country in 7 years. Do you know what? Is it sort of silently levelling up? What? Anyway, so she said, well, Spain's cheaper than France, but compared to the USA, it's nothing. The USA is cheap as chips to live. Healthcare is your main concern. Food, gas, which we call petrol, rent. America can be expensive, but averagely it's fucking as cheap as anything. I can tell that for now. She lives in Pennsylvania, amongst the Amish. Yeah. She's been to more countries than anyone else, and she's trying to make it over here in English. So her heritage is somewhere here in England, you know what I mean? She can't get a proper job because of her diagnosis of autism. She just can't allow places that people in the eye. I mean, because then she's attractive, covered in tattoos, but you know, she's one of normal lives, but you can't do a normal job. She has to like, do YouTube, Instagram, you know, TikTok, stuff like that. I don't know, she seems to go for men, especially over here in the UK, and they just, I don't know what happens, I don't know. Yeah, so, and getting a dog, flying a dog over from the UK to the States cost her nearly £2,000. There you go. $2,000, I should say. So just remember, if you're living in America, it's cheap. Cheap. You want to come and live in the UK? He died quick, didn't he? weather's where from about May till August, the weather be fine, the rest is shit. I know, I lived in Spain over 7 years. I lived in temperatures, if you don't know what 45 degrees or 42 degrees is, 100 to 110 degrees, with no air conditioning. Yeah, you feel like peeling your skin off. With high humidity and dry heat as well, because the nearer you are to the coast, it's going to be more humid, so you're just sitting there sweating, doing nothing. Sweating, doing nothing. 32 degrees at night, which would be about... It's been in the 90s at night. You acclimatise. Take 2 weeks to acclimatise. I love the heat. I mean, I used to, don't get me wrong, July and August in Spain, sometimes you think, oh, fuck me, this is a bit getting too much. It feels like you can't breathe, there's no air. Most places got aircon now. We're going back to 2002, between 2002 and when I left 2008. I was in my 30s then, so yeah. I had the time of my life. And I come back with just the clothes on my back and nowhere to live. And the family splintered. And it's still splintered to this day, believe me. Never been the same. So, yeah. Families are funny. Don't ever work for your family. You never get paid. Friends, lovers, and families. We've got 3 things in life: friends, lovers, and acquaintances. That's all you got. Captain C, 19. See? You can get out. No, just leave. We're happy on our own. I have to beef myself up. Look at me. I'm covered in tattoos anyway. Half my body's tattooed. But decent tattoos. Look at my Instagram, you'll be able to see. My tattooist lives in Manhattan now. Hungarian. Very good. He's got a green card as well now. Yeah. Cheap. He said to me, cheap. It is in Manhattan. £2,000 a day he earns. That's tattoos, that's what he charges. He lived in the UK for about 7 or 8 years. Just remember. I'll tell you a fact, Americans don't travel. Predominantly. And nor do the Spanish really don't travel. Americans don't travel because they feel like they've got everything there in the country. Big country, the States. You've got north, south, got all different climates and whatnot. So yeah, you've got the mountainous, dry, and yeah, weather like we get here. But you should come. This is the mother tongue, whereas this country's fucking. Well, maybe it corrects itself, but apparently so. When was it good? The world good? We're talking. Now, when was the world good? So I know, because I was born in the 70s. So, when was the world good, according to people, world people? until it went to pot, and everything started changing and how life is today, with how weird life is. It changed. It was good up until the mid to late 90s, maybe early 2000s. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Our Prime Minister's an absolute, oh my God, he's not with it. If anyone you'd thought he was born in Russia, do you know what I mean? He used to go to visit Russia and all these Eastern Bloc countries before they, you know, the wall come down, the Berlin Wall come down, and up we're going, see? Scaling with strength. Scaling with 155. 158 is scaling more with strength because I put that thing on it. Not constitution. Heart. We're getting the key recovery speed. 155. Intellect. Getting that key. We need to do damage. We need the key. Constitution. Heart is giving us that beautiful key. So we need that. The strength is giving us 158, and I bet heart is 155. So we're scaling more with strength. We do need key. But do you know what? We need damage as well. I done a test where a guy just went even down the middle. The best way the cestus in this is scaling with is strength and heart. Because you need heart's key. Otherwise you're just going to keep on getting winded. You know? Because we've got another build that is it's a glass cannon, but it's that we've got water familiarity on twice. Let's get rid of that. No, you try it. No, it's on me, isn't it? No, what am I doing? Let's just put it on twice. Water familiarity and that, so we change that to we've only got those spirit stones. Yeah. Right, let's go to where I'm actually playing in my world. Where the streets have no name. Where the streets have no name. I've met them all. Yeah. David Bowie. Prince. Freddie Mercury. Yeah. Concerts over here. Back in the 80s. Yeah. I met a lot of famous people. Yeah. I've met so many famous people. I've met a lot of famous people when I lived in Spain as well. I've met living in America. America, yeah, land of opportunity. Yeah. Tell you what, the laws they put in with free speech, right? And all this, what happened in the last couple of years, is more than, it's unreal. It's more than Turkey, no, wait there. It's more than Russia, North Korea, Turkey, and another country, yeah. We're the country that invented law and the Magna Carta. You just... You just can't believe some... I can't. So what would you do, who's watching, right, and you understand English, right? What would you do right now if a quarter of your money you're about to lose and it's a 50-50 way, 50-50 way that it could be gone? Considering my rent is extremely high because I live in a private household, and I can't change that until June of this year, when I've been down here for 3 years, moving out of London. That's been in my family. Yeah, strong possibility I'll lose that money. You can appeal it, and then it goes to tribunal. I'm just saying, it's not a lot of money, believe me, but it helps me just get by. Yeah, you can get it. People can claim this benefit even working. I'm just saying, if I lose it, yeah. I would tell you a story that happened recently. A woman got awarded, it's called PIP, right? And she was up for tribunal. Young mother. And guess what happened? You can't say that word anymore, but I will say what she did. So she awarded her not the no PIP. So a mother with kids unalived herself. You know what that means? No. Yeah, she's dead. And she did get awarded it. They just wrote it down wrong. So those people, those stinkbags from DWP, the Department of Work and Pensions, and it's happened. 10 years ago, under the Conservative government, I think it was 1,200 people done that because of all the benefit cuts they made over the years, a period of time anyway. Absolutely. This was recently. There's a couple. It was about a month ago. Oh, do you know what? If I was, I could never get. I just couldn't. I wouldn't be able to live myself. I just want to do that job. I've had plenty of people I've known plenty of people who've done that in my lifetime, and yeah. And I'll tell you something, the people that they leave behind have never recovered, A decision, and she didn't lose the benefit. They just fucking put her a letter through and made that. She couldn't handle it, she couldn't cope. Young mum with children. That was just a couple of weeks ago, it was. Yeah. People that you've got to have I don't know. Like the Prime Minister, when he puts people in prison. I know people, it's their decision if they do something like that, but it doesn't help by, making things like that. Do you know what I mean? The vulnerable. You can't even say you can't. Well, I say it all the time, but I mean, people keep saying unalive themselves, but I just don't. What I don't get is why don't you choose the proper word? You know. Not like I'm gonna get. No. Yeah, I mean, it's. Well, we'll see what happens, because I will find out next. I will find out this week coming a letter through. And if that is, then. We won't be doing this. No. Just like my mum, me and my mum, like, compared to other people, right? Been unlucky all our lives. Out of anything, if you've got the right mind, you're going to choose your health over money. Everyone could do with a little bit more money, everyone, you know? Yeah, but the benefit system is, you know, all these decisions made. When they've done this thing last year, I thought all the benefits. I thought, oh right, here we go. I didn't realise because I was working how many people did do that. It's about 1,200 people just from one decision of a benefit cut that have done it over a period of about 6 or 7 years. Who are you going to blame? It's the government. Young people in their 20s, you know, got a family, can grow up their kids, you know. I read some guy was talking about it because they was going to cut all this early last year, and there were some notes found. One guy wrote this note. He said he just couldn't afford it no more, and he was leaving the door, and you know, it's his goodbye note. I was like, oh my god, it's just that was just one of them. Absolutely horrible. People rely on this. I'll see where I'm going. Oh god, I've ended up in a pickle. Oh, I thought it was just in there. Bunch of them. Ah! Yeah, well. Fighting with the fucking camera now. Yeah. Horrible thing, life sometimes. That's it. I mean, what can you do though? Life is cruel. When it's by someone else's decision, and I always do say, you know, if someone does that, takes their own life, it is, you know, they made that decision, but it was forced upon them, in a way, you know, because I know some a very good friend of mine done it, you know, over a girl, and his. Back in 1991, so, and do you know what? His mum has never got over it. His mum's good friends with my mum. She's in her 80s now. She's never got over because he hung himself over a girl. Yeah, his mum's never, ever got over it. Oh, see how I'm going. I'm going gun mode. Why am I putting a gun up? It's got to be something in the settings. It's a horrible thing to talk about, but that's real life. That affects me for a long time, especially if you think about it. If you can think about it, and or especially if then it gets like an obsessive thought, then you think, oh no. You just got to think, well, that's thought processing. That's normal. It's normal. It's thought processing. The harder you try not to think about something, the more you're going to think about it. If you have the weird thought, that's normal. I do know that. For a fact. This is thought process. Oh my god! Really do poke me with a fucking diamond spear. If you have the weirdest, wackiest thoughts, just remember, they're all normal. Yeah. And if you sort of like play on those thoughts, then it's just it's because you're bored of your life. I've been down that avenue. I've seen you're bored. If you start really having thoughts that you can't. Why am I thinking like this? And why are you doing this? You're bored of your life, or you haven't got a hobby, you haven't got to do this. And I'm going back to a time when they won't even know. What did I have? So was I DJing? You have my DJing. Wasn't gaming, no. No. I started gaming. I did game a little bit as a child, ZX Spectrum, but that's early. But 28 when the PlayStation come out, or is it a couple of years after I've got into this game, but I've got me into it. But it's... There's a blood demon here as well. He's gonna absolutely knock the living daylights out of you. It's down there, I think. Yeah, but if you have the weirdest voice, you think you're the only one. No, it's normal. This is blood demon. Here he is there. Do you know how to track blood demons in this game? These are tough, right? So, how you track it? If there's a blood demons in your world, what you do is you have to find the nearest reverend. Then you look on your map and you see where the reverend the dots go. You follow those dots, and the dots will eventually go to the blood demon, which that is here. If I was to touch that, we've beaten a couple. Yeah, I'll be absolutely battered because then I've changed builds. Even though we've got a bit more poise, it's, I don't know. Little gear we're picking up. This is Tenashi's God of War, look down, 2-piece set. Weight reduction you go for. And this here, this used to be called, they've renamed it, yeah, this armour. This armour used to go with this armour here, Tenashi. 3 pieces of this. No, it's got Snarder's horns on it. No, it didn't have Snarder's horns of it. God of War, Tenashi. God of War looks down, yeah. No, it's Kagetsu. Yeah, Kagetsu's armour. That's tanky. That would get you. It's a one that got you. One that got me through the abyss. Back in 2000. Oh, when it came out, this game, 2017. It's time. Yeah, well, bedtime soon. Yeah. This is constantly going birds. I'll put one down here. Where is there one? There's one round here I'll put down. There's one in some important places. In places where I think people will struggle. 21 samurai points. And where do I put them? Where's samurai? 21 points. Look, they're missing. Perhaps they pop when. I don't know. I mean, you could. We've got fists. I don't know. An easy way to get this, to win this, with no effort, is just to build an axe build. Yep, spin to win. Go samurai. People want to play ninja. You do a lot of damage, but you're going to take a lot as well. That's the big damage. That can do up to 1 million damage. The most I've done is 20,000 on an enemy. The thing's called Opportunist. In Nioh 2, you're supposed to take all your points out and stack these points up. Yeah, and so you just go down and just go. Yeah, does a lot of damage. It's in high stance. Why do I keep on going into gun mode. Me. Like that. What level is this region? 105? Right there. 124? 123? 112. This is where the game will end. No. DLC. 128. You can farm up Yasakani Magatama here. I don't know which way to go. Right there. Where have I been? We've been all the way through it. If I go up now, then yeah, I bet a load of people will come in, but it'll be hectic. We'll go to bed. Feeling cranky, just like everyone else does. Yeah. When you play games, but I didn't stream yesterday because I was doing stuff, but then it's bored. Mine is boredom. Oh gosh, wow. But anyway, it's not for the money because it doesn't earn money. I had last year some American guy, he donated $20. That's the highest I've ever had. Ever. And that got taxed. Oh, quite a lot. A hobby, even though as this hobby you don't get paid. Yeah. It's right down there, the other way. I can always remember my sister, because I've DJ'd for all my life. Not for the last couple of years. Anyway, so I remember her saying to me a long time ago, she said, "You like gaming? Have you ever thought about making money in games?" I was like, well, who would have known YouTube and Twitch would like come along all these years later? You know? I remember asking me that question because there was nobody. Well, there was. I knew one of my friends works in a studio that made a game called Fable. It was on Xbox. Yeah. There's Fable 1, Fable 2. I don't think Fable 3, it might have come out, but he worked there for years and years and years and years and years and years. But I'm talking about not making games because that's making. I'm talking about streaming, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, all that sort of stuff, and how rich people come from it. Exploration level. Have we got a point? No. If you keep them, you will get exploration. Yeah. Well, a letter will decide things for me next week, and it's 50-50. They go one way or the other way. So, yeah. You couldn't be awarded this contribution. A lot of people get it in working, so there you go. People rely on it. People get cars and everything, you know what I mean? I got awarded the fucking lowest that you can get. They could come back, I could get a bit more, don't know. The way my life has gone in luck, yeah, I very much doubt it. You know? Some people can get everything, like my mum's friend Sheila. She said, oh, she'd get everything. She went on benefits, she'd claim for everything. And get away from everything. Yeah, just how things are, you know? Some people are just very good at doing those sort of things, if you know what I mean, when there's not really much wrong with them. These prep, look, every time. Hey guys, I'm off. It's 2:30 my time. Yeah. It's 3:30. And all I've had is a bowl of porridge today, because there's bacon, there's no food. No, let's stop. Alright. God. Yeah, but sometimes this can make me real doing this. No. It's there on the screen. Well, I've been talking to myself. People will sometimes watch, but they don't talk back. Anyway. Good night.